I knew college wasn't for me, but I did.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night live stream. Hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We are going to get right into it here. So we have 4 pick your team rounds available for tonight. They're underneath the shop, underneath the breaks. If you want to grab any of those spots, just you can check if your team is still there. And we also have random team breaks that we're going to be running as well. So I'll put a poll up for the first random team break so we can get started. Paul Skeens has opened their finest mega box and pulled a Connor Griffin to 99. I'm jealous. That's pretty nice. So for random team break number 1, we can go with 2026 finest hobby box. There's Craig's List Tacos grabbing the Braves. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We can go with 2026 Under Wraps bat box. What you see there, I got 4 cases of those in today, so they finally all showed up. We can go with a round of 2026 Bowman, the hobby box of that. We can go with the 4 Signature Series boxes, and it can be retired, which I got retired and I've got active. Then the last choice that I put out there, we'll go with the, let me see here, 2026 Immaculate. One of the newest products out there. Blake says, I watch all your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks everybody that's come in here and joined us tonight. We're going to have some giveaways that we'll be doing throughout the night. So let's go ahead and start this. Well, they show you the pick your team rounds. We only have 4 of them tonight. Only 4. The Under Wraps bat round. We've got the Under Wraps jersey round. Those 2 are always really popular. We got the finest mega box round, which is always really popular. Then back again is tier 1. So those 4 are the rounds that we have available. And then we have the random team breaks there, and it's pretty close between finest and Under Wraps. It's almost a tie. So if you'd like to break the tie, it's a 1 vote difference right now. And we'll see where we go. Do you have to buy things to be entered in the giveaways? Typically, I would like that to be the case because, quite honestly, whenever I give something away, like if I give a pack away, it costs me about $10. And then, so I'd rather give it to someone else that's supporting my channel by buying stuff. But every now and then I do follower giveaways too. So just so you know, the finest box has won it. 42% for finest hobby. So Under Wraps is coming. Don't worry. The Under Wraps bats, Under Wraps jerseys, maybe some Under Wraps baseballs. We have plenty of that. That'll be coming up. But we're going to start with this one. So it's the finest hobby box. This is the only round of finest that I guess we have tonight, just because the only round of finest hobby has to be voted in by you guys to get going. We're also going to throw in a Fanatics blaster box in there as well. So let's get this first one set up. Create a break, random team break. Number 1. It started a little bit late, but we're playing freaking Monopoly, and you know how that is. Takes literally forever. And they're still playing. I had to duck out early. I was going to start a little bit earlier. I was in like last place anyway. My back was up against the wall. I had very little money left. Good old Monopoly. Always takes like a whole day to play. All right, so here we go. The finest hobby box round. Good luck, everybody. I'll also do some buyer appreciation giveaways as well throughout. So what I usually will do, and there might be some follower ones too, but what I'll usually do is show you the card or cards, and then I'll just put it in the corner of the screen, and then I'll run it, and then it'll automatically grab somebody to win it. There's Steve says, hope you had a decent day. Tornado and flood watch here. Yeah, I was disappointed that Pirates game is rained out tonight. Pirates and Yankees. We'll give you a 78 tops Jim Catfish Hunter to start things off in the buyers. Anyway, first one here is going live, starting off at $1, 10 seconds, and it's live right now. There we go, and that buyer appreciation giveaway is in the top right-hand corner of your screen starting right now as well. If you buy anything at any point or have bought anything at any point, you will be eligible to click into those throughout the evening. Do you have the Fanatics Fest blasters for tonight? No, those didn't come in yet. I think they come in tomorrow. I bought them on like Sunday or something like that, or over the weekend, so they shipped Monday. And I didn't pay for overnight shipping, so tomorrow or Thursday, I'm in no huge rush. I might just do a regular video. I don't even know if I'll specifically just do it at a break. 50 says, you see my comment? I did not. It says, do you know what? Did you know that was my eBay page? No, I didn't know that. Are you serious? That was your Judge Auto? If I don't find one at the National, I might just flat out buy that from you. That's crazy. We got Rarma with the Rangers starting us off. Thank you very much. The next one is going live right now. Click into that giveaway. Maybe the first one in there. Or somebody that bought something pre-sale will be in there too. But yeah, I was just looking for a good priced Aaron Judge Auto. I was like, wow, $500 for an Aaron Judge Auto seems to be a great price. So I did not know that was yours at all. Pretty crazy. And then all the rest I just use Card Ladder to price out all the stuff I want. I got 10 cards that I want at the National. I made a video. Next one up, Dodgers going to dope. It's Felix. Good luck. Next one's live. Need to get that done because I feel like it's going to get busy out here with Chrome. We got Chrome Hobby. We got Chrome Jumbo. We got Chrome Blasters. We'll probably have some sort of a Chrome off, a face-off Friday with Chrome. Maybe a 2026 Chrome versus a 2025 Chrome box or something like that. Oh, by the way, if you haven't picked up the Astros or the Rays yet, you might want to grab them in any Chrome breaks. Yeah, Card Ladder is way, way better than anything. I couldn't find a place to use the freaking promo code. I'm just going to cancel it after the National. I just bought on my phone. There's no place for promo code. There goes the Royals off the board. Next one's live right now. Michael's taking them. Good luck. So when we get Chrome tomorrow, here's why you want the Astros or the Rays. Yordan Alvarez and Junior Caminero are 1 and 2 in the odds right now for MVP. Caminero has passed up Bobby Witt Jr. Alvarez is like minus 165, so he's the favorite by a good bit. But Caminero is like plus 300. Not too far behind. And then Bobby Witt's just a little bit behind Caminero now. Rice is maybe like plus 1,200. He's down there with like Nick Kurtz. He's like 4th or 5th. But you never know. Looks like you might want to get the Astros when you can get them, because every time you find that card, it's what is it? $30 a card on the buyback. We've got this next one going to Blair. Blair, thank you very much. You got the D-backs. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Chrome tomorrow. I'm going to do what I always do on release day and run around in the morning. Once all the card shops open up around 11 a.m., go around and pick up pick up the new release, which would be Chrome. I already know what Steel City's selling their boxes at, so I already have an idea. Freaking $6.89 for a jumbo and like $3.39 for a hobby. Next up, Orioles off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, some people get them early. They're lucky, White Sox, Tom. They are lucky. If only I could be so lucky to get stuff a day or 2 or 3 early. I got a little bit from pre-sale, but not a lot. And sometimes with the pre-sale stuff, it doesn't come into like freaking 5, 6, 7 o'clock at night. And I'd like to go live a little bit earlier tomorrow. Then we usually start at like around. I say our average start time is probably around 6. If I could start at like 4:30, I wouldn't mind doing that and go early. Jimmy's got the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live. Blair says, any chance I could change my team to the Mariners? Yes, you can do trades. So you are allowed to do trades. So if somebody else pulls the Mariners, you can be like, hey, I've got whatever you have. I can't remember off the top of my head. Diamondbacks. Maybe they'll make the trade. If they don't, you can always offer 2 for 1. And no problem. This is a random team break. So I know some whatnot breakers will charge you an upcharge and let you throw it back for a fee. And I don't know. That's just kind of shady. Next one's live right now. Platinum wins that freebie. Congratulations. It's a 1978 Topps Jim Catfish Hunter. Hall of Famer right there. Buyer giveaway number 1. Let me find something else here from the good old stacks stuff. Go with the another 78. No, this is actually older. This is nice. It's got $25 on the back, but it's Fergie Jenkins. 1973, early Jenkins. There's the Brew Crew. Good luck to the Brewers. Next one's live. Give that 73 Jenkins away next. Most of the cards in my wish list, almost all of them, 9 out of 10 were vintage. Yep, I'm a big vintage nerd, I guess, when it comes to my PC. I do have some nice modern cards in there, but there's a couple modern cards that almost made it into my list. Of course, I'm looking for some Connor Griffins. If I see anything Connor Griffin related, it could be a possibility. But I can't say like I want the finest Connor Griffin rookie auto or whatever. Of course, I talk about Connor Griffin, the Pirates get pulled. Isn't that crazy? I should just keep my mouth shut. Next one's going live right now. Like literally every time. Like it's their AI is so good now. I talk about a player and that player's team gets pulled. And it's been happening a lot, so that's why I've noticed it. He says, I have to apologize. I set my alarm for pristine, but it's set for like freaking AM. Luckily, I realized at 1:50 p.m. and I got in there just in time. Patrick is going to have the Tigers. However, unfortunately, I got denied for both cases and hobby boxes, so I didn't get anything. As usual, nothing again, so I'll be paying $900 a box off of Blowout or Steel City when they come out. We've got the Braves coming off the board to Chad. Good luck, Chad. Next one's live right now. Atlanta's yours. It's all right. I didn't set my alarm either because when somebody reminded me, my phone was being used to film the break. So I forgot to. Also, that buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack of cards. You get 10 teams, 2 packs. You get 15 teams, it's 3 packs, and so on. Next one here, we've got Ararma. So we reward you around here for buying stuff. You got the Yanks going next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. My wife's probably going to kill me, but I think we're going to go on a little bit of a blitz up until the National, because once I go off to the National, I won't be able to stream because I'll be walking around there exhausted for days. Dr. Set Cards taking this next one, so I think we'll be live up until I leave for the National, basically. Got the Twins going off the board next. Dr. Set. Next one's live. Chrome's coming out. So we'll have breaks of that on Wednesday, Thursday. Friday will be an AM break. That'll be different. Wi-Fi at the National is awful. Yeah. Well, that's why I did some of my research ahead of time. So I got all the stuff that I want. I got my top 10 cards, and I got price ranges as well written down of where they should be at. I want to be within those parameters. There's the Angels coming next. Good luck, Rama. Next one's live right now. Got my little book here. Each player's going to get a page. Where is it? Right here. There's my booklet. Oh, look what I just found. Just freaking, I was looking for this. Somebody won that. I think it was Initial won this one, and I couldn't freaking find it. Instead, I sent him 2 replacement cards of more value, including a Paul Skeens rookie and like a vintage card as well. There it freaking was. I was like, where the heck is this freaking PCA? I was like on the floor on my hands and knees, like underneath the table, like looking for it. Next one's live right now. There goes the Sox to Paladin. So at least I found it. Sometimes stuff gets lost in the shuffle. At least it was just, you know, it wasn't a crazy big card. But I'll save it in case we see Initial come in here tonight. I'll just drop it in his stack. If he wins another one, he'll get, it's like him getting extra bonus cards for free. So congratulations on that free giveaway. It's still going. Whoops, still going. Blue Jays off the board next. There's about a minute until this one's taken away. So thanks for buying stuff, and I appreciate that. One of you is going to get something here. And we'll be doing those throughout the night. So a couple nights ago, we gave away 40 different buyer appreciation prizes, including a Finest Mega Box. And the other night before David won an All-Star Game Mega. We went to Target today. They didn't stock, though. Steve, there's so many cards in here that I can't even... It takes me a while to even get out of here because it's like there's cards everywhere. All over the place. Rama's got the next one. Rama is going to have the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live right now. In the Finest Hobby Box round. Yeah, now I have 4 cases of bats, and I think I have 2 more cases coming. Like, I stocked up on the bats because they sold out relatively quick last year. I wanted to make sure I had them, so I don't know where I'm going to store all these bats at. Because they take up a lot of space, these bat cases. They're like as tall as one of my kids. Big Daddy wins the freebie. Congratulations. You got it. That's perfect. Cubby, Fergie Jenkins. That's not too shabby at all, if I do say so myself. I'll look around and see what else we got. Here is a hobby pack. That's like, probably about a $7 pack of cards for free. Next one's live right now. Your hobby shop sell them for usually about $7. At least that's what they sell for around here. And it's live right now. Buyers giveaway number 3, a free hobby pack. So we'll have some packs for you. We'll have some singles for you to give away, and then we'll have all of our breaks. Next one up here, it's going to go out to Dope It's Felix. Dope It's Felix is going to be taking down the Mariners. Okay, well, I know you got a trade offer out there. The Mariners were offered up for the D-backs. If you're interested, that one's on the table. Next one's live right now. Blair says, whoever gets the Mariners, I'd love to trade. I think Blair is the one that has the D-backs. If I'm not mistaken. White Sox Tom that says that Bregman is awful this year. I haven't even looked at this. Oh, the big reaction from the kitchen. They're playing Monopoly in there right now. We've been playing Monopoly since like 5 o'clock. I was like, I guess I'm not going to live tonight, but luckily I was in last place. So I said, I'm done. I'm out. Mo Show's going to have that one. Looking for McGonigal. Good luck. Next one's coming up. Only about 10 or 11 teams left. Ross got $90 in Starbucks gift cards from Fanatics Fest. Too bad the Nationals not like that. Like Ross is coming home with all kinds of good stuff and prizes, winning graded cards and gift cards and stuff like that. I never come home with anything from the National except maybe a free drawstring bag with eBay printed on it. That's about it. I do have a nice big bag to walk around with this year at the National. Whatnot sent me a big, giant, it's like a massive gym type bag. Good quality too. So now I could fit more than just a little backpack. Usually I walk around with my little JanSport backpack there. Can't really fit all that much in it. Chad's going to have this next one. I'll have that slung over my shoulder. Chad will have the Nats. Good luck with the Nats. Thanks, man. Down to about 10 teams left. Oh, yeah, and also the sunglasses. The Mahomes sunglasses. And the watch. I don't even own a watch. People were making fun of me in the comments because I didn't know Invicta was a watch company. I thought it was a freaking slab case because the little lock on there looks like my slab case. So that's what I thought it was, like a big freaking dork. There's the Giants coming off the board. Good luck with San Francisco. Only 9 teams left now. Next one is up for grabs. Good luck. Still got the Red Sox out there. The Cubs are still out there. The Reds are still out there. You got the Cardinals still out there with Weatherholt, the A's, among others. I got to see if there's any baseball games on because I was really banking on the Pirates and the Yankees and watching that all day today, but that's canceled. Guardians off the board next. Going out to MD Collects. Good luck looking for Chase DeLauters. Next one's live right now. Let's see what else I can find. Maybe there's... We had a bunch of rain come through here earlier today. We actually got caught up in the rain. We were out at Sam's Club. Went out there to look for games to buy. They didn't have anything, but the whole family ate lunch for $20. Drinks and everything. It's super cheap there. It's like, we'll have to do this again because usually when we go to a restaurant, it's like $100 for all of us. This next one is going to be going out to Rarma. It'll be the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. There's only 7 teams left. They're all pretty good ones except for the Rockies. No offense to them, but you got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Reds, A's, Phillies, and Cardinals. Next one is now live. Then we'll start with this one. We'll put another random team break poll out there. Do some more giveaways. Maybe we'll do a follower giveaway once this break starts. I'll get that one set up and give you a freebie for just following us. I should get my singles collection together. I got a bunch of singles I've been picking out for our Saturday show. Sunday, we're going to hit our 100,000th sold item. Somewhere around there. We might actually hit it on Friday with all the flash sales we do. But we'll have our special show for that. Apparently, it's a thing. People and whatnot usually have a 100,000 sold listing special where they give away stuff. Striker's going to have this next one, so we'll do something like that. Maybe do a couple big boy breaks of Gilded and maybe like 5-star and stuff like that. Striker's got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. We only got 6 teams left now. All big ones except for the Rockies, or all good ones except for the Rockies. Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, A's, and Cardinals are there along with the Rocks. Next one's live. Has Mizorowski pitched yet since the All-Star break? Or is he still shut down? I don't think he has. Because usually anytime he pitches. Oh, no. 4 electric frames in shortened outing. So he's taking it easy. 4 innings, striking out 6 and 0 earned runs. Man, he's got the Cy Young Award wrapped up. Wrapped up in a freaking gift bow and everything. Striker's taking the Red Sox. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Usually I always see news about it anytime he pitches, but I think he's got it wrapped up. 0.77 whip is crazy. Paul Skeens, who won the award last year, and whip is walks plus hits divided by innings pitched. Last year, Paul Skeens won the award and led the league in whip. And Paul Skeens last year was 0.94. Mizorowski's 0.77. That's insane. There goes the Rockies off the board. So thank you very much to Striker, and I'm sure everyone will thank you for taking the last landmine. It gets stepped in there, or you could also think of it as a big pile of crap, unfortunately. No offense to the Rockies fans, but that's just a spot that nobody ever wants. The good thing about the Rockies, though, is if you get a personality autograph, it goes to you. There's only 4 teams left now, and they're all decent ones with the Cubs, Reds, A's, and Cardinals. So if we get like a, I don't know, Christopher Mad Dog Russo auto again, like we pulled him this weekend, that would go to the Rocky spot because he's not affiliated with any team. Somebody won this free pack. I didn't see who it was. I'll put it in a team bag. I'll put the little number on there, number 3. Buyer appreciation number 3. Does whip include walks? Yeah, walks plus hits is what it is. That's why it's whip. Walks plus hits divided by innings pitched. That's where that acronym comes from. So Mizorowski doesn't give up hits and he doesn't walk anybody. It's basically a measure of how many base runners you give up per inning. And 0.77 is absolutely crazy. Next one. I don't know if it... I would assume intentional walks are included. Next up, Blair is going to have the Cardinals. That's a good one right there. You might be able to make a trade now for your team. Cardinals are a great team with J.J. Weatherholt on the list. In fact, I would rather keep him. I know you want the Mariners, but me personally, I would rather have the Cardinals. But you might be able to trade them. Next one's live right now. One of the most dominant seasons of all time, probably the most dominant season of all time for a pitcher, in the modern era was Bob Gibson in 1968. Bob Gibson had a 1.12 ERA. Bob Gibson's whip led the league, of course. His whip was 0.85. I'm starting to wonder if Jacob Mizrowski may set the single season record for whip this year, which is a stat that if you're not a big baseball nerd, you probably don't know what it is. But I think it's a pretty good measure of how effective a pitcher is in allowing base runners. That's why Mizrowski's ERA is so freaking low. 0.85. Mizrowski got 0.77. Cubbies off the board next to Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. There's only 2 teams left now. You got a 50-50 shot of the Reds or the A's. Next one's live. Single season whip record, MLB. 0.74 is the all-time record. Pedro Martinez set it in the year 2000. So he's pretty close to that, 0.03 off. Craziness. We do have a trade alert. Seattle for St. Louis. That's a very fair trade. I do think that, Blair, you're probably getting the short end of the stick because you're losing out on the weather holds. But, I mean, if that's your team, that's your team. We've got Patrick taking the A's off the board. Thanks, Patrick. Good luck with the A's. And the very last team, it's the Reds. You'll be looking for the rookies of Sal Stewart and Chase Burns, and they're live right now. Yeah, but I'm happy, Blair, that worked out for you, and you got your team. Yeah, we always allow trades here, so if you don't get your team, you can always hop in for a second team, and sometimes we can do 2-for-1s. Like you can trade 2 of your teams for one, and people will do it. Or you might get a better team than the one you're after, and you can easily trade that, like you easily were able to trade the Cardinals there. So good luck with the Mariners. We'll see what we can find, and this last one's going to go to Glee. Taking the Reds. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. We're going to go ahead and read off the list here for everybody. We'll put another poll up for what round you'd like to see coming up next. And then we'll start breaking everything. We got Blair taking the Diamondbacks. We got Chad with the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Rarma. We've got the Boston Red Sox going out to Stryker. We've got the Chicago Cubs. They're going to go out to Patrick. We've got the White Sox. They're going to go to Paladin. The Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Glee. We got MD Collects taking the Cleveland Guardians. We got Stryker with the Rockies. Then we're going to have the Detroit Tigers. They're going to go to Mo Show. We got G. Laurie with the Houston Astros. Michael's going to have the Royals. We got the Los Angeles Angels going to Rarma. The Dodgers are going to go to Dope. It's Felix. We've got the Miami Marlins. They're going to go to Chad. All of a sudden, I forgot how to type. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chad. Doctor is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We're going to have the New York Mets going out to Jimmy. We got Rarma with the Yankees spot. We got Patrick Haley with the Oakland A's. We got Stryker taking the Phillies. We got Jimmy taking the Bucks. Rarma has the San Diego Padres. Giants are going to G. Laurie. Seattle Mariners were traded. Dope, it's Felix, and Blair made a trade. So Blair's going to have Seattle, and Dope, it's Felix is going to now have the Cardinals. Rarma has the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to Rarma. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Billy Roll. I just saw your comment today, Billy, about the package you sent. I think it's around here somewhere. I think it just got set down and kind of got lost in the shuffle. That happens sometimes with packages. I got to look around. It might still be in the car. Sometimes I bring it in. We get Amazon packages every day because we really don't shop at the store ever. With 5 kids, it's kind of tough. So we always are buying stuff off of Amazon and get packages every day. I'm sure it's around somewhere. I'll look for it. Man, there's a card I've been looking for months that I found yesterday. I was absolutely breaking my neck looking for it. It's a Paul Skeens rookie card that was that I owe somebody, and I freaking finally found it. So now I got to track them down and get it to them. Paul Skeens redemption rookie card. It had gotten lost in the shuffle, and it's been months now. I gotta give him some extra stuff. I'm finding all the stuff to auction off, and I finally came across it. Anyway, next one coming up. You're gonna choose random team break number 2. You can choose the 2026 Under Wraps, which came in second place can choose 2026 Under Wraps jersey. The Bats came in second place last time. You can choose the 2026 Under Wraps baseball. We'll put Road to the Opening Day out there. We haven't had that out there yet. Road to Opening Day, hobby box. Or you can choose all. Should we do all of them? Let's do all Under Wraps, super Under Wraps round, and those will start off a little bit higher, as you remember. We did that last time. Really, really fun thing to do. So those will start off just a bit higher, if you remember. They'll be starting off just a tad bit over $50 per spot. I think they start off at 54 start. Because it's going to be with the bat, the jersey, and the baseball, and I'll throw in a couple blasters of cards. But that's your choice coming up next. You got all kinds of stuff there. You also have the pick your team rounds, which the one that's in the lead right now is the jersey round, or the finest mega round. They're actually tied. So without further ado, you can choose one of those. And I also said I'd give you a free giveaway. So let me find something to give away here for the followers, because hook you guys up too. The only thing I ask is that you bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, tap shows, and tap each icon to fill in and bookmark. It's a pretty easy thing to do. So I'll give that away and then we'll get started. Followers only. All right, so let me give you a follower something. Here is a... and then if you bought something too, you can also click in because you're probably also following us. But from the Vintage Collection, it is a 1975 Topps Lou Brock, Hall of Famer right there for anybody that's following us. That's not too shabby. It's going live right now. Top corner of your screen is where you can find that. With all that said, let's get into stuff. Buyer appreciation, you're also giving away free packs. Usually, we end up giving away about 2 free hobby boxes worth of cards every night. There's usually multiple people that buy 5 packs. We also usually have multiple people get over 10 teams. Sometimes people reach 15, 20 teams, and that starts adding up. Here's the Fanatics box. We can get something out of here. All my All-Star Game megas are gone. I checked at Target today, but they didn't stocks. Can't find any more of those. Which is fine because I'll probably just wait for the Chrome megas to come in. And I've got other megas laying around here too that I'll be tossing into breaks like a bunch of Bowman. All right, well, here we go. We'll start things off, then we'll get to our finest box for you next. There's a spot coming off the board. Jake, thank you very much. We've got a Pirates card right there. Jake Mangum. It's going to be the Topps foil. You're going to see those throughout. Noel McLean will be looking for his rookies in Topps Chrome tomorrow, along with John Atong. That's going to be an interesting release. Brandon Woodruff right there. Check at Lids. They might have them. It's not a bad tip. I rarely go into the mall. Last time I was in there, I got a suit. That was in May. I had to go get a suit for graduation because I couldn't freaking find mine. Jameson Taillon right here. The Cubs, nothing at all in here, not even a numbered card. Fanatics boxes should at least give you a numbered card. This one just gives you all of these foils. Every now and then they give you something, though, but not this time. Now the main box, it's going to be this one. The finest round. The finest hobby box round. Real popular product right here. Everyone loves finest. Guaranteed 2 autos. Tons of stuff that'll be numbered in here that we're going to have to get sleeved up. Get my sleeves ready to go. And we'll go ahead and get started here with pack number 1. Pretty close race between Road to Opening Day and the Super Under Wraps round. They're neck and neck. There's Seiya Suzuki, Marcelo. That one's going to be a rare. División de los Santos on the X Factor for the Marlins. Next one up. Sandy Alcantara starts it off. We got an autograph here. How about the Marlins? Usually a team nobody wants. And they're doing pretty well here. Troy Johnston. They got an X Factor. Now they got an autograph. And we're going to have Francisco Lindor on the rare. It's going to be the yellow. It's numbered to 275. It's not too shabby. George Springer in there too. So there's one autograph down. There's going to be some more. One more at least. Sometimes there's 2. 2 extras. Curtis is feeling a big Tigers hit coming. Probably, if it's going to be a big Tigers hit, probably would be a McGonigal, I would imagine. That's who you're trying to channel. Cool Dude says, I've been seeing possibilities of Hunter Goodman to the Red Sox. How about the Red Sox with 14 wins in a row? If the season ended right now, they'd be a wild card team. That's crazy. They're sneaking up on the Yankees. They're like 5 games back of the Yanks. They look like they were just dead to rights. Garrett Crochet hurt. Just a terrible team. 14 wins will definitely help. Brandon Sproat, numbered to 99. So they haven't lost a game since like the first week of July. Because you had the All-Star break in there. That's crazy. Big Daddy is going to win a freebie. Big Daddy's on a little bit of a roll, so congratulations. That's follower giveaway numero uno. So we'll put a big F1 on that for follower giveaway number 1. Thank you very much. I'll find something else here to give away for you. These are pretty cool. I don't really have anything that can properly protect this, so I'll probably wrap it in cardboard when I send it. But I made my own custom sleeve for it, at least. I don't know if you can tell, but that's the frickin' Hank Aaron Wide Boys card right there. That's a nice one. I will send that one off to one of the followers right now. It's a beautiful card. Next one's up. Yeah, Tigers have crawled back into the playoff picture too, so I don't know if Skewball gets traded. There's Alejandro Kirk to 150. Got Weatherholt there and Dylan Beavers. And then Gunner. If he gets traded, I mean, there's so many teams that are in the hunt. They're going to get a big haul for him. It's going to be a great haul. Get some top prospects. Mason Miller could be on the move because, I mean, the Padres are still hanging around. They're not completely out of the wild card. They're a few games back to that 3rd spot, but there's been talk that maybe Mason Miller comes to the Pirates. Pirates would love to have him, and Mason Miller would love to come here. He's born and raised in Pittsburgh. It's Paul Skeens. And Otani, there's a nice Skeens refractor. Got Chase DeLauder. That's going to be his rookie. Not too shabby. Number to 250. Native oldie on the rare, and got the Raffy. Raffy on the X Factor. One final pack coming up. Hi. EJ1. EJ1? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he had like $3,500 in mortgage and properties.
I kept teasing him. I kept stealing his money. That's good. EJ won a Monopoly. He was sitting next to me. I'd like to be like, hey, EJ, what's that on the golf course? And I'd like take his entire stack of $500 bills. He looked back. Be all confused. I gave him back, of course. Pirates need multiple middle relievers and a closer. We don't have... Whoa, we got something here, guys. We got something here. There's going to be a patch auto. It is Jonathan RPA right there. Look at this.
I want for more, boy.
I know. I heard. Congratulations. That's awesome, EJ. Rookie patch auto, Jonathan. We'll take that one. Congratulations, Mats. I knew it was coming. I could feel a hole in the card, so to speak, on the other side of the stack before I flipped it over and knew it was an RPA. That's going to Rarma. Rarma seal. You don't see these too often, so that's a pretty nice one right there in the finest hobby box. Get that one in a nice thick sleeve. It's a good way to end off that box. Put this stuff over here. This is F2, by the way. I'll put a big F2 on that. That means follower giveaway number 2. Just for my own organizational purposes, so I don't accidentally get confused. Because that happens sometimes. All right. Moving on to the next round. Let's see what's coming up next. The Pick Your Team rounds are still in the process of filling. So if you'd like to grab any spots and help those move along, that would be great. Finest is the closest with the Mega Mania round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. But it looks like we got a dead tie right now between the Under Wraps Super Round and Road to Opening Day. So what we'll do is we'll probably do both of them, and we'll just split them up. Like I'll do the Super Round right now with all the tops, or not tops, the Fanatics stuff right here. This is going to be a big boy break. It's going to be a fun one, too. You're going to have it all. This is the second time we've done this break. We did it a couple days ago. I think it may have been Friday.
Do you have any rounds yet?
This one. Yep, if you want to do that one. You can take that trash bag and move it.
Alright, do you want me to take this out?
Just move it to the side so you can get in and out. But it's this stack right here needs sorted.
Alright.
All right, so you're going to get an Under Wraps baseball, you're going to get a bat, and you're going to get a jersey. We did this round before, and I still remember the results of it.
Guess who won Monopoly?
EJ?
Yep.
That's pretty crazy.
He only won because I told him to take Elsa's hotel. He did.
That's good.
Yep.
It's like a 4-hour game of Monopoly. So we're going to have the bat. We're going to have the jersey. Billy taking a spot. Thank you very much. Here's the jersey. I don't even know how to fit all this. Every single one of these has a authentic signed jersey, an authentic signed baseball, and an authentic signed bat. All the brand new 2026's Handy one's a freebie, so congratulations on that one. So we have it all here. I don't know how to fit it all. Let me get that. I don't even know. I think that Aaron is covered up. I'm just going to forget about it for now and get back to it later. Let me get this one set up. The Under Wraps Super Break. So we'll call it RTB2 Under Wraps Super Break. Bat, jersey, and baseball all in one break. Plus, I'll throw in a random blaster box for you. Bat, jersey, and baseball.
I don't know, you put these on the table, but I'm cleaning them there. This can't be in there.
Olivia took them. Your random team break. Quick spins turned on. Auto randomize should be turned on as well. Make sure I have it on buy it now. All right, it's all set up. Have you gotten your Chrome in yet? Nah, I think I'm going to get it tomorrow. I'm going to go around to some hobby shops. I got to redo this. I don't like the way this looks. Looks like there's something wrong off. Try this again. Random team break number 2. The Super Under Wraps bat, jersey, and baseball round, plus a blaster. This looks better to me, I think. I got a spinning wheel of death right now, of course. We'll do a giveaway here in a second, but spinning wheel of death, 3rd time's the charm. Super Under Wraps round. Hopefully this is the last time I do this. The bat, jersey, and baseball. All right, it's accidentally put in there as a random team break number 4, but that's okay. Let's call this one random team break number 4. It's live right now at a box. Whoops, that was supposed to start at like $54, but first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Go get it. I'll get the start price up there where it's supposed to be next time. You got the Under Wraps baseball box. You got the Under Wraps jersey box. You got the Under Wraps bat box. And you'll have a random blaster box, too, that I'll grab for you, which is going to be a... let me see what I got over here. The blaster boxes, Series 2 box, I'll just put in there. It's kind of like almost an afterthought. The main boxes are these Under Wraps baseballs. I'll also throw in some Series 2 hobby packs too. Give you like a handful of those. 5 of those, corner of the box. Kansas City Royals are going to go first for $72. Michael, good luck. Now I'll tell you that we did indeed hit a George Brett bat the last time we did this exact round. Hall of Fame bat, so you never know. So good luck. That one's off the board. All right, we'll be starting these off at 54 now. That'll make it go a little bit faster. Instead of going from 1 to 54 and then onward, let's start at 54. I'll save some time. Next one's live right now. Spin number 2. Jerry's got it at $69. Jerry, thank you very much. And it's going to be the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. Next one's live right now. Phillies off the board. Royals off the board. Got 3 chances at a big auto on your baseball batter jersey in here. And Michael's taking the next one at 72. Michael, thank you very much. Michael's going to be taking down the Cardinals. Good luck with the St. Louis Cardinals. Next one's live right now. Cardinals have nice names in there like Pujols, J.J. Weatherholt, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, players like that. With these products, they always seem to put the team's best players in there. So like with the Pirates, you don't have any Jared Friolos or Nick Gonzalez or freaking Gregory Soto's or Dennis Santana's. No, you get Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, O'Neill Cruz. We got Dickey taking the next one. It'll be the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks have, like, I believe their guys in most of these is Corbin Carroll, Nolan Arenado, and some Randy Johnson. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live. Next one up at $74. This will go to Sin City. It'll be the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. We pulled a nice Byron Buxton art bat the other day. The specialty bat, really good looking bat, all painted with the Minnesota Twins logo. You never know. Could be any of these teams. Next one's live right now. And for our next one, it's going to go for 74, and it's going to be the Brewers. And Mizorowski's all through here, so good luck. That's a good one. Next one's live. Hey, Emmy, what's up?
Hi.
Heard you lost Monopoly.
Yeah, but I think I beat Elsa.
You came in second, third.
Probably second or third.
At least you didn't come in last. I came in last, huh?
Sophia came in second last.
Yeah.
Elsa,
Guardians got off the board next for Michael. They had a Jose Ramirez jersey last time. Next one's live.
I think Elsa was third last. And me, I am third. And Libby second. And EJ was first.
That's cool.
But I have a question.
What?
Can I go on my iPad just to shop something?
You can ask Sophia. She's the one who took your screen time away.
Okay.
I can't go over her head because that was her punishment. You can always ask if there's something you can do to get some time back. But we got the next one, Texas Rangers. To Cody, next one's live. This one's going to go to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Good luck. The ninth team of this Super Under Wraps round with the bat, the ball, and the jersey will be the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's now live. And our next one here, it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles, going to be GOH. The big teams are all still out there. Next one's going live right now. Dickey's going to have the next one. Thanks, Dickey. Let's see what's going to pop out for you. You are going to have the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one is now live. Next one here, it's going to go to Joel. Thanks, Joel. You're going to have yourself the Yanks. First of the big teams to go. Good luck. Next one's live. Mosho's taking our next spin here. Thanks, Mosho. Next up, you're going to have LA. Good luck. Next one's live. Under wraps bat round, jersey round, baseball round, and card round. T-Med's got our next spin. Thanks, T-Med. T-Med is going to end up with the Bucko spot looking for Connor Griffins. Next one's live. Next one, lights out. Have the Red Sox. Boston is off the board next. Next one's live. Remember, you can do trades too. You want to flip your teams to somebody else? We got a trade offer right there. Cardinals, are they up for trade? Michael says T-Med.
Was the round sorted?
I did it all because Sophia said she just found them sitting in there and she wanted to clean around it.
Alright, Elsa was asking me what I wanted for my birthday, so I wanted.
All right, I just figured I'd do it.
Okay. Oh, they'll come back soon.
Steve says hi. Here's the teams that are remaining. We still have the Nationals, the Blue Jays, the Rays, the Mariners. And Ken Griffey Jr. has got a signature, I believe, in the under-ups bat round. The Giants, you have Willie Mays on the checklist. We got the Padres out there with Hoffman and Dave Winfield in there. The Mets are still there. Marlins are there. The Angels are there. They got Ohtani in the Jersey round. They also got Trout. You got the Astros still out there. You got the Tigers out there at the Ty Cobb baseball. Got the Rockies still there. The White Sox are still around with Big Money Murakami and Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson. The Cubbies are still out there. Still got the Braves. They got a bunch of names as well. Those are your 15 that are left. Next one is live right now. And 54 is my break-even price. I'll just go ahead and I can either put this one on ice and we can move it until later on, or I can start them off a little bit lower. All right, start them off at $1, I guess, if you're live right now. Cody's taking that one. Cody's going to have the Angels. Good luck with LA. Coming up next. Live right now. Cody's got another one. Thanks, Cody. Cody's taking down the Mets. Next one's not live. Team Ed's offering Cardinals for the Pirates to Michael. Cody's taking the Nationals off the board. I can't run these at $1 anymore, so I'm going to have to figure something else out here. Let's see here. Good way of finest box. Buyer appreciation. So the way this is going to be set up is only people who buy these last teams will be eligible to win the finest box. There it is. Finest mega box there.
Did you get a text from EJ?
Yeah, I can't look at it right now though.
I got something for Livy's birthday.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
It's a Cheesecake Factory, and it's only worth $15. That's why I said take $15 off my whatnot money.
Okay.
I was looking forward to 25, but it was a Cheesecake Factory thing, so I knew Livy would love that.
Yep. All right, I'm trying to explain this so that people know what's going on. Here's a finest mega box given away. It's a $120 value. It's for free, but it's only the people who buy the last teams here. And I'm going to do this on the quick fill method, so it's all going to be sudden death. And I'm going to be starting off at $54. Sudden death. And yeah. Live right now. There you go. And here's that finest giveaway. Live right now in the top corner of your screen. JB Helps is going to get it. Yeah, instead of losing like $10 a round, I'd rather just, give away an extra $120 worth of stuff. You're going to have that spot. Thank you very much. It'll be the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal. Next one's live right now, Sudden Death. Thank you, JB Helps. You're the first one in that giveaway. Finest mega box for free. If you buy multiple teams, you're going to increase your chances because that's less people that can go against you. Psalms has the next one. Thanks, Psalms. It's the Rockies off the board. Next one's live. So there goes one of the pitfalls are gone. Next one up in the finest freebie. Plus breaks. JB Helps has this one. Thank you, JB. JB's going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. Timmy's got our next one there. Timmy, thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go next. Next one's live. Still like 3.5 minutes, so anybody that buys a spot will be in there because there's only like 7 more teams left. And there's still some good ones there, like the big money spot for Murakami. You got the Braves left, the Cubs left, White Sox, Padres, Mariners, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Yags has our next one. Thank you very much. David, it's a wheel waiter. You got to buy one of the last 12 teams. There's the Mariners coming off the board next. Next one's live. Yeah, so we were like, the break just kind of like grinded to a halt right there. After the Dodgers and Yankees were off the board, the bids stopped coming in, so I just gave that box away. So if you bought early, then you had a shot at the best teams, and those best teams are gone now. There's the Marlins. Good luck. Next one's live. You have to buy one of the last 12 teams. It's only an incentive to push the remaining team. That's all it's for. Wait, did you get the Marlins and the Rockies? Man, that's rough. I mean, they got players in here, so the Goonies fan has this next one. And it's going to be the Padres coming off the board. Next one's up, live right now. Well, no, when you buy it early, you had a chance for the Dodgers, the Pirates. Dodgers, Pirates, Yankees all went back to back to back off the wheel. And so what happens is the price, my break-even spot was $54. And so then it starts going down to like $40, losing $14 a spot. We got lights out taking the next one. Next one's live right now. White Sox off the board. There's 2 minutes left on that giveaway. There's only a few teams left. Mosho has the next one.
Did I have a question?
It's going to be the Cubbies. Next one's live. Only teams that are left are the Braves, the Astros, and the Blue Jays. What's your question?
When is that gift card gonna come?
I don't know. By the weekend? Brett's got the next one.
Okay.
Atlanta Braves for you. Good luck. Steve says hi. Next one's live. There's still a minute 20 left until that giveaway goes. I'll draw it as soon as the last team's sold here. Only 8 people in on that free mega box. People that bought one of the last 12 teams. Yags has the Astros. The final team out, you have a 100% chance of the Blue Jays, looking for Vlad Jr. And they are live right now.
Are you gonna use the super box? Because it's just falling down. Looks like
Nope.
it. You're not gonna use the super box?
Not right now.
Okay.
32 seconds left on the giveaway. We'll see if anybody takes the Blue Jays. And you'll be able to click in for the giveaway. It'll be Tony T taking them. This is Sebastian's round, yep. All right, so click into that giveaway, Tony. You got 10 seconds until it's pulled. I want to make sure that you have a shot. There you go, you're in there. And now it's going to show you who gets that mega box for buying those last 12 teams. Again, that's a wheel waiter. I only use that when the breaks are facing just grinding to a halt. We've got the Goonies fan taking that spot. So the Goonies fan, congratulations on taking the mega box. Alrighty. Congrats. Let me go through and read off all the teams now in this random team break number 4. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Dickey. We got Brett taking the Atlanta Braves. We got BGOH with the Baltimore Orioles. We got Lights Out taking the Boston Red Sox. Got the Cubs going to Mosho. We got Lights Out taking the Chicago White Sox. We got Dickey's taking the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Michael. We got Psalms with the Colorado Rockies. We got JB Helps taking the Detroit Tigers. Yags is going to have the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Michael. NPO took the Rays off the board in the bat round. We got a round with just the bat and some cards in it. Some of those teams like 15, 19, 20 bucks. You can grab those teams right now if you want to grab your team. Angels go to Cody. Mosho with the Dodgers. We've got the Marlins going to Psalms. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to David Shee. Sin City's going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Cody with the Mets. We got the New York Yankees going to Joel. Michael's got the A's. Philadelphia Phillies go to Jerry. T-Med with the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got the Goonies fan who grabbed the Padres. JB Helps is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Yags is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Michael. Timmy is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Texas going out to Cody. Tony is going to have the Blue Jays, and then Cody's got the national spot. All right, we're ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. Another random team break, this time with all of this. stuff going on. The next one coming up will be with the Road to the Show. Or Road to Opening Day boxes. All right. Start off with the packs that I tossed in there. Again, I mentioned at the beginning, tossed in a blaster box of Series 2 and some loose packs as well. It's the corner of the box. Let's see what we can do with these. That way, if you don't get something, you got at least some cards coming your way in the team bag. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull a relic auto numbered card out of one of these. All right, let me go ahead. I just don't have enough room with all these big, giant boxes here from these Under Wraps products. Topps Chrome is tomorrow, yep. I should have it by around lunchtime if I head out and hit up the card shops early when they open at 11. I've got some coming from Topps, but that might not be here until, sometimes they don't deliver till like 7 o'clock at night. It's Juan Soto. So I'll grab a bunch of boxes so that we can get started with our breaks just in case that happens. Also, I bought from Blowout Cards, and I had it overnighted, so I got a case of Chrome coming from them. If you get it overnighted from them, it's always there before noon the next day, so I'm expecting that by noon too. So we'll definitely have a bunch of Chrome to rip. So far, not much going on there in this blaster box. We do have some of those foil parallels, 3 per box. Let me get those sleeved up. And here we go with these. Hi, Elsa. Her Monopoly ended with EJ winning, huh?
Yeah.
Nobody landed on your hotel?
They did.
Steve says hi.
Hi.
Here's some more Series 2. We got the glove work card of Chase Utley. He'll be a future Hall of Famer. Big money's in there. Finally, we see him. Be nice to find him in the bat, jersey, or ball around here. A Corley in there as well. He says, love those kiddos. Yeah, I feel like everyone's made an appearance now except for Jackson in this stream. He went to bed before we started.
Yeah.
But he had fun. He was doing a big dance show today in the front seat at Target while my wife was in there. All right, now it's time for the Under Wraps portion of this show. It's like Grand Central Station here. Every minute somebody's popping in here. All right, so good luck. We did this round before on, I think it was Friday, and the ball was Mackenzie Gore. The jersey was Jose Ramirez. The bat was Hall of Famer George Brett. So we'll see if we can do that again. Maybe get an up-and-coming star, a big-time future Hall of Fame star, and then a Hall of Famer. Steve says, I'm still sniffing a Ripken. We'll see. Maybe not this break, but should be one coming. Watch this be a big hit. We're going to have like the vacuum cleaner running in the background. All this noise.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Going to start this one. We've got our first of the under wraps round. We got an under wraps ball. We've got an under wraps bat. We've got an under wraps jersey in this one. And we are going to have a big one here. It's going to be a specialty ball. It's the black baseball, which this is now the third one we've pulled from the 2026 Under Wraps Baseball Series. Look at this. Black one. It is going to be the Miz. Jacob Mizorowski, the Cy Young Award presumptive favorite. Unreal right there. You can tell his auto by the 3 dots. Very, very just distinct autograph by Mizorowski. And there it is. Going out to the Brew Crew. It's the gold ink signed baseball by the Miz. Going out to David Shee. David, congratulations. The Miz black ball signed in gold ink. That's a great way to start off the Under Wraps round, that's for sure. Very, very nice. Does look like the Miz probably was in a little bit of a hurry. He's slightly smudged on the autograph, but still, I mean, that's a really sick autograph right there. Amazing. David, that is... that's one of the better names on the checklist, as everybody knows. I was just talking about how his whip this year is 0.77, and he's threatening for the all-time single-season record in that category. So let me write that one down. Miz Ball. We're off to a better start already than the last time we did this Super Under Wraps round. We had the Mackenzie Gore at this point last time. So David Shee takes that one. That's awesome. Big one right there for David to get us started. Next up, we'll go to the jersey. Good luck, everybody. Brewers taking the first big hit. Here comes the jersey. Can you shut that door? A little smudged, but still, that's freaking awesome. All right, next up, it is our jersey. Feel the reveal. Last jersey we had was Jose Ramirez. We also did one of these before. It was a really nice jersey of O'Neal Cruz. This one's going to be a City Connect jersey, it looks like. Look at this. That is going to be, you can see through it. It looks like it's going to be Bryson Stott right there for the Philadelphia Phillies. City Connect jersey. Let's take a look. That'll go out to Jerry. Wow, Philly spot there. So Jerry with another one for the Man Cave. Look at this. That is pretty slick right there. Bryson Stott signed on the number 5. And that is going to be the City Connect jersey. Kind of goes down to like almost a black, and then it kind of like tapers up to that light blue. Really nice one right there. Bryson Stott, jersey number 2. So the Mizorowski comes first, then Bryson Stott. Now who's the bat? I'm just looking at this front of the jersey. This is a pretty cool jersey. These City Connect jerseys are slick. Every team's got nice stuff in these. And I could never work at a clothing store because I would get fired immediately because I can't fold shirts with the precision that they do. But I'm trying to put it back in the same way I found it. I don't like cardboard, big piece of cardboard here. It screws me up. So Jerry's got the second Under Wraps portion of this. Bryson Stott. Philly spot. Mark that down. The last one, everybody's favorite, the bat, is coming up next. Stott jersey to Jerry. Alrighty, here we go. out of this lineup so far, I believe we've opened 6 bats, and 3 of the 6 have been Hall of Fame bats. The Hall of Fame bats that we've pulled so far from the Under Wraps Volume 2 have been Todd Helton, Mike Piazza, and George Brett. I don't think the signature could be wiped away by the wrapping once it's dry. The signatures get wiped when the players are signing too fast, passing them off. I know that firsthand from experience. We had our Jose Canseco signature get smudged up a little bit. All right, here we go. Our next and final one here, the bat. This one is going to go to... Okay, I'm just looking at the bat barrel there. It's kind of like etched in there, burned in there. It's going to be a Rawlings bat. It's inscribed. It is going to be, that's Jason Varitek, World Series inscribed bat. It goes to the Red Sox. 2-time World Series champions right there. Jason Varitek. Wow, sick bat right there, says Steve. And that's a pretty nice comment coming from Steve, who's a Yankees fan. And Mystery Peck says, that's a cool one. Fan favorite right there, Jason Varitek. Going out to the Boston Red Sox. That's lights out. So lights out, congratulations. White Sox Tom says, I saw that 34. I thought it was the Puckett. That would have been amazing. Kirby Puckett with a bat in here too. Really nice. And Puckett might have multiple bats. I don't know. They've made 5,000 of these bats. So some players might have 100 bats. Some players might only have 1. But no repeats so far. Congratulations, lights out. And that wraps up the bat round. Let me go ahead and write that one down, lights out. Lights out takes the bat of Jason Varitek. All right, coming up next, we're doing the... I think I said we had a tie with this one. It was a tie between the Road to Opening Day boxes along with this Under Wraps. So I said we would just do them both. And that's what we're going to do. So let me go grab my Road to Opening Day box, or my case, and I'll grab those boxes for you, and then we'll get that next one set up for you. Last 2 out of the box. Road to Opening Day. I'll let you choose the format here for this one. Would you rather... I'm going to put a poll up. I can do this one of 2 ways. So choose a format. 1 Road to Opening Day box plus go with 2 Finest. That would make it 3 Finest Megas plus a blaster. Or 2, because those Finest Megas are like $120 a piece, and these Road to Opening Days are upwards of $400 a box. 2 Road to the Opening Day boxes plus 1 blaster. What would you rather have? 1 of these and 3 Megas, or 2 of these and a blaster? You choose the format. Give you a minute to choose what you'd rather go with. And we'll let you set it up.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Can you not tell Olivia what her present is?
I won't. So let's see here. It is going to be the Finest Megas coming in. So let me go ahead and get that for you. 3 Finest Mega boxes. A really popular product. So we got all your Finest. We got this, and we're also throwing in a blaster box.
Do you know where our tape is?
Downstairs.
Okay.
Can you get me Propel from the Red Room, please? And then we got a blaster box there too, so there you go. Random team break number 3 is all set up for you right now. I guess it'd be technically random team break number 2 because I accidentally put these in the wrong order. Mistakenly called random team break 2, random team break number 4. So I'll call this one random team break number 2. So it's a 2026 Road to Opening Day box plus it's a hobby box with a guaranteed autograph plus 3 finest mega boxes plus a blaster. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and start this one off. First one is going live right now. Good luck. Road opening day, guaranteed autograph in every one of these. And that's the best part, the autograph. 56 total autograph subjects, so it's on a huge checklist. And the names they put in there are really nice.
My bad. I couldn't find it.
They're right in the middle of the Red Room. There's a thing of Propel on the floor. All right, we got the Tigers going first. Michael, good luck. Looking for McGonagalls. Next one's live right now. And we've got our next one here. It's going to go to Jay Stevenson. Thank you very much. Let's see what they give you. Jay Stevenson's going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one is now live. Thank you. Next up, Marlins are off the board. Thanks, Michael. Hope you get another chance to get a team that will definitely be better than Miami. Next one's now live. Coming up next, it's the Mariners going to NPO. Thank you very much. Quaglio, how's it going, man? Next one's live. Thanks, Nicole. That last round, the best one in there was that Mizorowski one. That was my favorite. Got the Mizorowski signed baseball. If I could find any of his stuff at the National, just like even his raw rookies, first Bowmans, I'll be buying them. Good one to get. Those Series 1 boxes, I guess, are never going to come down in price. Next up, we got the White Sox going off the board to David. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it's going to be the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco, Michael. Next one's live right now. I still don't know where that Hank Aaron went to. Like, just absolutely disappeared in thin air. Put those under wraps down. Just a update. They're not update, but Stadium Club card, but still. Next one up, we've got the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati going out to Timmy. Next one's live. Next one, this one is going to go to Mosho. Thank you very much. And it's going to give you the Rockies. Well, Marlins and Rockies are gone now. Everyone's probably glad about that, I would imagine. Next one's live right now. Sometimes you got to take the Rockies. But last round, I think Mosho ended up with the Dodgers. So it all evens out, I guess. Sometimes you get the Dodgers, and then sometimes you get the Rockies. Rockies will be they'll be a good team again sometime. The White Sox were always a bad team for years. They were always the bottom feeder team that nobody wanted. Now everybody wants the White Sox. They got Murakami, they've got Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal. Here's Mosho taking the Braves, so that evens things out a bit. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Next one up, going to NPO at $31. Thank you very much. Opening day and finest. It's going to be the Padres. Good luck. Next one's live. White Sox Tom says Teal is hurt. He rolled his ankle. Man, it's a rough season for him. Kind of a lost rookie year, just like Connor Griffin. Griffin's going to end up missing like about half the year when it's all said and done. It sucks. I mean, more than half the year, actually. That's good to buy, I guess. So if I see any of his stuff at the National, like if I see his Chrome rookies, I'll be picking them up. G. Laurie's taking the Orioles. Good luck. Next one's live. Kyle Heel. Yeah. Kyle, yeah, he got hurt in a freaking World Baseball Classic. I'll tell you what, once the World Baseball Classic comes around again, or the Olympics or whatever, I don't think I want my players in it. I don't think I want my players participating. If I had to say, I'd be like, I don't want you doing that. Sorry, I know that probably means a lot to you, but take a look at what happened in 2026 with all these big stars and how they suck now. Like Tatis, Eugenio Suarez, Fernando Tatis, Paul Skeens, a huge downturn. We've got the Red Sox going to the card man, Roman Anthony. The list goes on and on. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next one's now live. Didn't affect everybody because Schwarber's having a good season still. Bobby Witt's still, he's having a good year. I wouldn't say he's doing worse, but he's doing what he usually does. Ohtani. You could argue that Ohtani, who participated, is having a down year. You know, last year he was 50-50. This year the home runs are going to be nowhere near that. The Cubs coming up next. The biggest bust of the year is Kyle Raleigh. Like, look at that guy's freaking stats. 60 home runs last year. Next one's live right now. What?
Making cake.
You're making cake? What kind of cake?
Yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
Or just for like any
Yeah. It's
any
making
time?
cake, don't make box cake.
No special occasion, just making cake?
Yeah.
You're not making it for my special day today?
Oh yes. How could I have forgotten?
Yep, I thought so.
so.
It's the
You probably would have been talking out
it's
right
like the 28. No, what is it? 28 year anniversary of me getting my first job. I still remember the day I got my first job, and it's today, 28 years ago. July 21st, 1998, at Burger King, my first day. Philly's going to Suda, thank you very much. My wife's like, how do you remember that, you weirdo? Because I kept my clock-in slip printed out. Sophia, Steve said he's in for a slice. She walked away. She's making cake. She made a really hearty dinner too, so I don't know if there's room for that. Super filled up from dinner. Chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. Next one's going to JV Helps at 34. And it's going to be the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's live. Teammate says, can I switch from Boston to Atlanta in the bat round? They are the same price. You mean the pick your team round coming up? Sure thing. What do I got to do? I have to go and delete Atlanta so nobody buys them, right? Done. Braves are taken off the board. Just remind me when that round comes up so that I don't make a mistake. Man, I had a big mistake. What was that? Yesterday. Worst mistake I ever made. I figured it out. I think I fixed it all. But man, I was so mad at myself. I wanted to literally punch myself in the face. So when I was writing up the list, I think that somewhere on the list I got off track, and I don't know. I think it's because there was one team unsold and I didn't skip it or whatever, and everyone was off by one. Like say like Team Ed had the Rockies, but I gave them to the, I don't know, the Reds or something by accident. And so there was like 10 packages that I already did and everything, because I just looked at the username and I put them in there. There's like 10 packages I had to go and find after they were done, open the packages back up, take the teams out, put them with the right team. I got it all fixed, but it took me like an extra freaking at least an hour of extra work. Blue Jays going to JB Helps. Good luck, man. Yeah, there's all kinds of like procedural safeguards there so you get your right team. Even if I put the wrong team there, I always match it up to those invoices, which is why I include the invoice. Blue Jays off the board. Next one coming up live right now. Before we go live today, I was like, another thing I almost got in big trouble with my wife with today is I wanted to clip my fingernails because they're getting a little long. I knew I didn't know where fingernail clippers were, so I ordered some from Amazon the other day. And so I'm opening up Amazon packages looking for it, and I sliced open one thinking it was them, and it was a shirt for my wife that she bought for her Lollapalooza concert coming up when we go to Chicago. There goes the Pirates. Next one's live right now, and I sliced the bag, and her shirt was in there. I opened up the bag that the shirt was in, was sliced too. The shirt looks like it might be okay. I hope. That was almost a disaster. But anyway, speaking of concerts, we're going to Dave Matthews Band this weekend. So the show on Fridays moved up. Instead of being live Friday night, I'll be at a concert. So we'll get started earlier, probably in the morning. Do an AM break. Because I'm going up to see Dave Matthews Band for the first time this year. It'll be my 112th show or something like that. Seeing them. There's the Minnesota Twins going to Big Wags. Good luck. Next one's live. She's going to slice it anyway for the looks. Probably. That's the style. You know, girls like to slice up their jeans and everything, or at least buy them pre-sliced for whatever reason. holes in them and stuff. There goes the Cardinals going off the board. Quaglio's going to have that one. So, Quags, good luck. Cardinals, next one's live. There's only 11 teams left, and the big ones are still out there. You got the Dodgers with the Ohtani autograph and Betts and Freeman, and you got, not Betts, but Freeman's in there. The Brewers with Mizorowski, the Yankees with Judge. Got the Texas Rangers, the Rays, the A's, the Royals with Caglione. Astros, Guardians, D-backs. Only 11 teams left. Big boy teams are left now. Next one up, Texas Rangers going to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. I still have to reach out to my Whatnot guy and see if he's got passes for the National for me. I don't think I'm breaking there. They haven't said anything about it. I don't mind breaking some chrome there. Probably just do a couple chrome rounds and then get out there on that floor. Guardians got off the board next to SC. Thank you very much. Only 9 teams left now. They're all pretty big ones. Still got the Brewers, Yankees, and Dodgers still out there, along with the Royals, D-backs, Astros, Rays, and A's. Next one's live right now on the road to opening day. I got to keep a close on these Chrome Hobby Box and Jumbo Box prices. Royals coming off the board for Caglione, rookie autos. Good luck. Thank you, Big Wags. Next one's live right now. Currently, we're looking at about $330 for a Hobby Box and about $680 for a Jumbo Box. I bought a whole case of the Hobby at $330 a piece so that we could have them on release day from Blowout. I'm going to head out to a couple hobby shops tomorrow. I know that Steel City will be $330 and $680 plus tax. So we're looking at more like $350 and $720 after tax. But there's another hobby shop there that's sometimes a bit lower, so we'll see. I'm hoping to get the hobbies for $300 and the jumbos for $600, but that would make sense. There's the Yankees. There's a lot of good teams left, so they're going to start falling off the board left and right now. There's the first one to go of the big boys that are left there. SC is going to have the Yanks. Dodgers are still out there along with the Brew Crew, along with the other teams. Next one's live right now. Since I just said those two teams, they might be going next. Who knows? Santarelli says, I watch you on YouTube all the time. I just downloaded Whatnot because I pulled a nuke and I need advice. I pulled the Ultraviolet Murakami. Man, so you're already opening Chrome? You got an Ultraviolet Murakami? Man, you're ahead of the game. All right, first of all, I'm curious, how did you get your boxes early? I know some people found them out of the store early. Second of all, what should you do with it? Me personally, if I had it, I'd probably sell it or trade it. See, there's the Brewers because I mentioned them. All right, next one's live. Good luck, Kev. I knew that was going to happen. Literally happens all the time. I'd probably trade it or sell it. Take it to a card show. Try to trade it for something. The reason I would do that is because the grading companies are shut down, or PSA is shut down until like November. And who knows what's going to happen with Murakami. He's probably going to win the Rookie of the Year this year if he continues to hit. It's a good chance. I mean, if he hits 40 home runs, Rookie of the Year, no doubt. Especially with the White Sox winning that division potentially. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live right now. There's only 5 teams left. Have you looked up what the comps are on that card? I mean, the box is just came out. You got your box early. I'm jealous. I never get my boxes early. I guess if I was closer to Texas, which is where I think they ship out of, maybe that would happen. That's too bad you can't go to like FedEx and up pay or upcharge yourself. Be like, yeah, I got a package coming. Like, okay, what is it? They're like, you're like, blah blah blah. I'm like, can I pay to have that expedited? That'd be cool if you could do that. Like, yeah, an extra $30, and then you could have your new release stuff like a day early. I would do that all the time. There goes the A's. Go to Michael. Thanks, Michael. And we're down to the final four, and it includes the Dodgers, the Rays, the Angels, and the Astros. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I rarely get my stuff early. I think it's happened like once or twice. Very rarely. When I do pre-sales, when I buy Chrome pre-sale, I always buy them separately too. Just to hope that one of them will ship early. Like I'll do the blasters separately, then the hobby separately, then the jumbos separately, then the megas. So they come in 4 different packages, hoping that just one of them gets shipped early. But it rarely ever happens. That's pretty awesome though. The ultraviolet, those are pretty big. Next one up, we're gonna have the Rays. Go to Michael. Thank you, Michael. We're down to 3. The 3 teams that remain are the Dodgers, Angels, and Astros. Next one's live. The Dodgers have Ohtani, Freeman, and I think there's another one in there for them. The Angels have Mike Trout as their autograph in Road to Opening Day, and the Astros have Bryce Matthews. We've actually pulled the Bryce Matthews twice. I don't know if we'll see too many more of him. Did I pre-order any of... No, I forgot about those, actually, David. Frick, I knew I was forgetting something. Was that yesterday? Freaking missed it. There goes the Stros to A from the Bay. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I need to just set an alarm every single freaking day for like 11:59. Let's go on and see what's... Because that's usually when they're dropping. 50-50 shot at the Dodgers here. It's either going to be the Dodgers or the Angels. One of the LA teams is going to go your way. Yeah, Pristine was at 1. That means they probably had something else for sale at 12. Like a basketball product or something like that. Usually when they're putting stuff on sale, they might do an 11, noon, and 1 o'clock drop. Between their different sports that they have. Next one here, it's the Angels. And how about the very last team out? You have a 100% chance of the Dodgers. 2 breaks ago, they're the second team out. Now they're the very last one. 100% chance of the big boy team. They're live right now. Looking for that Ohtani autograph. Good luck. Guaranteed the Dodger spot. And the Dodger spot is guaranteed to go to Shubop. Thank you very much. As long as that payment clears, which it looks like it has, you're good. So you got the Dodgers. Congrats. So you can pull you something good. Road to Opening Day, always a fun one. You never know what you're going to see coming out of there. I'm going to go ahead and read your list off for you. Tell you who's got what in this random team break number 2. Should be number 3, but I messed up the numbering system there. We have the Goonies taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mo Show is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to G. Laurie. The Cardman is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Monte's got the Cubs. Got the Chicago White Sox going to David. Cincinnati Reds. That's going to go to Timmy. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to SC. The Card Snatcher. Colorado Rockies going to Mosho. Detroit Tigers going to Michael. Houston goes to A from the Bay. Got the Kansas City Royals. They're going out to Big Wags. SC Card Snatcher has the Angels. Shubop is going to be taking the Dodgers. Michael's got the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to Kev. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Big Wags. Got the Mets. They're going out to Jay Stevenson. The Yankees are going to go to SC Card Snatcher. Oakland A's going to Michael. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Suda. Brett has the Pirates. NPO is going to have the Padres. Michael's got the Giants. Mariners going to MPO. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Quaglio. The Tampa Bay Rays, that's going to Michael. Texas Rangers going to Kev. JB Helps is going to have Toronto. And JB Helps will also have the Nats. All right, good luck to everybody. This one's all ready. Let's see what we can do. Andy says they're only 125 blocks. Man, I'm so mad I missed out on that. So mad at myself. I'll be buying them for like 300 a box, I'm sure. Guys, I got to start buying some Chrome for tomorrow. Man, Chrome Hobby is up to 350 right now on this one site. Man, it's gonna be a hot release. I know that on Blowout, Chrome Hobbies sold out at $329 yesterday. I bought a case of them yesterday. I bet you they come back at around $350. That's not the Blowout price. I'm looking at this other card shop that I buy from a lot. Let's see if Blowout got any back in yet. Type in Chrome 2026 to get all these freaking Mickey Mouse and soccer and crap in here. I want to see that crap. Nah, they're still sold out. They only have Megas and Blasters. Yeah, look for those to be higher tomorrow. Cost on eBay, they're $350 a box. Yeah, I figured so. Like freaking 3 times. Saw prices got hit in the hand. That's not good. All right, we got a nice round here. With all of this, I'll put a pull up for what you'd like to see for random team break number 4, unless those pick your team rounds get running along. So this is random team break. I guess it's technically number 3. We can go with 2025 Chrome Platinum. We haven't put that one out there yet. Times 2 boxes of that. That'd be new. I'll put Inception out there. We haven't had that at all. I'll put Tier 1 out there. We haven't had any of that. I'll put out the... What else haven't we had any of for a little while? Can do the 2026 Bowman Megas. Do 8 of those. 2026 Chrome Black. So there's some fresh choices that haven't been on that poll at all. None of those have been on the polling tonight. Switch it up a little bit. Start things off here with this blaster that we threw in. We got Finest Megas. Jay says, hi, you're such a great sports card YouTuber. I want to say hi and good luck at the National. I hope you're raising enough funds to have a great time there. Thanks, man. I'm hoping to sell off a lot of my singles on Saturday. Do a Saturday single show and get 1,000 decent singles. Sell them off. To try to maybe grab one of those big cards. Yeah, I hope this is worthy of a YouTube video, like a short. Get a big pull out of here. Andy says in the cause, almost everybody freaking sticker auto though. Yeah, well, at least it's, you know, an auto in every box. The Trout was, yeah, that's going into the top 50. I still have it sitting here. I got to transfer it to the slab case. There's Murakami. Brent Rooker right there. There's Liam Hicks. Seiya Suzuki on the summer foil. And Cade Horton wraps up that box. Cubs up 7-0 now over the Tigers. MLB Network, there's no game on. They just have a little hodgepodge of games being played. Ohtani's up right now against the Phillies. Dodgers up 2-1. Looks like it's raining in Philadelphia. They didn't get rained out. Yankees did, though. I guess they're going to try to play through it. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go to New York. Ohtani strikes out fishing. I was thinking about going to New York when I saw that on the schedule when they released the schedule for the year. But Pirates got kind of beaten up pretty good last night. Lost 8-5. And then rained out tonight. And then tomorrow's Chrome release day, so as much as I love going to baseball games, I think I'd rather be opening Chrome all day. Here's the finest box coming up next. Cubs and the Sox are home during the National. Wow. I got to see if my wife swears we went to a game last year. I was like, what? We didn't go to a game last year. Did we? I don't remember it. I feel like I would have freaking remembered that. Taking like a 2-month-old baby with us. She's like, I think we went and saw the Cubs. I was like, what's the outfield wall look like? She's like, I can't remember. I was like, you would have remembered. I think we were going to go, but it was the tickets were so expensive that we didn't. There's Ben Rice, Alex Bregman. Yeah, it would have been. I think they played the Braves last year. I think it was Cubs and Braves. The tickets were so much that I was just like, let's just not even go. That's a waste of money. We won't even probably stay the whole time because we got a little baby with us. It's Connor Griffin. Caglione right there. It's Pete Alonso. Hobby Hound ended up going to the game. It was expensive. Trey Savage, Geraldo Perdomo. And we've got an auto. It's the Marlins spot. How about that? For the Marlins, which is usually a team that nobody wants. And you get the D-Train right there. So congratulations. Our Marlins owner is Michael, taking the autograph in the Mega. Purple Mini Diamond, number 75. Too shabby right there. We'll get that one top loaded up. Dontrelle Willis. What all teams did he play for? Miami and Detroit are the only ones I can remember. He was good for a couple seasons there, especially when he was younger. And then he played for the Reds too. I didn't even remember that. Yeah, Marlins, Detroit, and then had 6 games with Arizona, 13 games with the Reds, and that was it. He never made it to his 30s. He's a flame out. Never even pitched a game in his 30s. Came up and was the D-Train and was awesome at age 21. 3.30 ERA and 14-6 record. And then in 2005, he won 22 games. That's insane. 22-10 with a 2.63 ERA and was second in the Cy Young Award voting. And then, for whatever reason, after that, he just fell off the face of the earth. It was never good again. I don't know if he had an injury or what his deal was. But I guess people still remember those early years. The under wraps was the Miz. It was the black Miz gold signature ball. Yeah, really nice. Went out to David Shee with the Brewer spot. Well, that's one finest box down. That was a pretty nice box. Autograph, a rare Ben Rice. We still got 2 more of these. That's why everyone loves these finest megas, and you can't find them anywhere. And if you do want to buy them, you got to pay like $120 a box. Yeah, the Miz was the best one. The bat was an inscribed Boston Red Sox World Series champion bat signed by Jason Varitek. The jersey was a City Connect special jersey of Bryson Stott. We have another bat round coming up. And we also have another jersey round too, I think. Here's our second mega box. McGonigal and Miz, those two are always back to back in these boxes. And speaking of the Miz, that's his rare mini diamond right there. That's a nice one right there. Really wish I would have invested into him. Big mistake on my part. There's Gunner on the mini diamond. That's a rare Elly De La Cruz number to 275, and there's also his mini diamond right after it. So a nice 1-2 punch for the Reds, for Elly. Road opening day box, getting closer. One more finest box to go. The pitchers are a huge risk. We can go way back to the 90s and list off a bunch of pitchers that didn't work out, like Brian Taylor, Todd Van Poppel, Ben McDonald, Bill Pulsifer, Paul Wilson. Pirates had the #1 overall draft pick in freaking, was it 2002 or 2001? They picked John Van Ben Schoten, #1 overall. Man, does that make me mad. Maybe the word man, the Pirates just did this so often. John Van Ben Schoten was the #1 draft pick for the Pirates. Well, first round draft pick. He wasn't first overall. Okay, I take that back. But it still makes you mad because he was projected to be a hitter in the draft. The Pirates picked him up, and then they made him into a pitcher. His career WAR was -3.5, which is the worst in the entire draft. Oh, and who'd they pass on to get John Van Ben Schoten? A third baseman named David Wright. They could have had. The pitchers are a huge risk. Monte thinks that J.J. Weatherholt is going to get even better. Going to start collecting him a few months ago. His cards went way up. White Sox says Josh Fields was probably ours. The White Sox ended up picking some bum that never even made the majors in 2001. Pirates typically miss on their drafts. I wasn't too happy with their draft pick this year. Garrett Curiel or something like that. No power. At best, he'll be like a Michael Brantley. Not one St. Louis card yet. Think how close John Smoltz came in '93 to getting booted to AAA. Might have flamed out, but came back, had an amazing second half. John Smoltz almost got sent down. I remember he was a pretty big part of like the 1991 team. 1993, John Smoltz ERA was 3.62. That's not bad. 15-11. Maybe he struggled at the beginning. See, I wasn't paying that close of attention. But yeah, Smoltz, a Hall of Famer. It's kind of cool how John Smoltz got injured. I think he had Tommy John, came back and was a closer for 4 years. And then of one of those years, he had a 1.12 ERA in 64 innings. So, I mean, that cost him, by being a closer, it may have, I don't know if it cost him 300 wins or not. If you gave him 20 wins a year, it cost him maybe 80 wins, which would have taken him to 293. So, if he didn't get hurt, he may have been a 300-game win if he would have stayed and averaged like 17 wins a year for those years that he was hurt and then the years he became a closer. But still Hall of Famer, 213 wins. There's Connor Griffin. Volpe on the rare, number 250. And we also have Jacob deGrom on the mini. Yeah, how about that trade? Doyle Alexander for John Smoltz. On paper, it looks like an awful trade, but it did get the Tigers into the playoffs in '87. But ultimately, man, John Smoltz contributed a lot more than just one playoff run. There's Shane Bieber, number 150. J.J. Weatherholt. There's some bad trades. Remember Larry Anderson, that weirdo pitcher, traded the Red Sox for Jeff Bagwell? I always thought Larry Anderson looked like such a creep on all of his cards. Like big old red mustache and everything. Tatis for James Shields. Big Games James. Yeah, that was a bad one. Pirates have some bad ones too. How about Jose Bautista for Robinson Diaz, a backup catcher that played parts of one season for us and then disappeared. Never appeared again. Jose Bautista would go on to be a perennial all-star, hit 50-plus home runs. I would never have done that trade. I was a big Bautista fan because I caught his 10th career home run ball in the fly, and then after that, he was my favorite player. Then they freaking traded him away for a nobody. I thought Bautista had some real value too because when the Pirates had him, they used him all over the place. He was like a super utility guy. He could pretty much play anywhere you wanted him to. These are my thick sleeves. I gotta find my regular sleeve packs. These finest cards always take up so many sleeves. There's so many parallels and good cards to sleeve. The next box coming up, we're not done with this one yet. We got another one. The main box here is the road to opening day. It's one autograph in each one. Come back here is 91. Okay. Yeah, he was a big part of their 91 push. Yeah, 211's rough, and back then, wins and losses used to matter. In 1991, he still finished 14-13. That's a really good turnaround. Starting 2-11 and then going 12-2 the rest of the way. He was good. All right, here's the main box. I like John Smoltz. Curtis met some guy claiming to be his uncle's. Like John Smoltz's uncle. That's pretty cool. There will be one autograph and one numbered card in here. There's your numbered card. It's going to be Christian Moore, number to 26.
Hi, do you have any rounds?
Just this one's almost done.
All right.
There's 2 more packs that go with it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Top load this one up.
Jeez,
Next
there's a lot
one.
of good cards.
There's a ton of good cards with that. 'Cause it's finest. Will Smith.
Okay, I'll come back when that one's done.
Okay. Here is the autograph pack. Let's see what we got. Be an on-card auto in all these. Here it comes. We'll do the bottom cards first. Jorge Polanco and Brendan Donovan. Let's hope it's a big name. It's the Phillies. The Philadelphia Phillies, Trey Turner. They've got 2 autos in the checklist. Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner, and it's going to be the Turner. Number to 25 right there on the orange foil. So congratulations go out to Suda. You're going to go home with the Trey Turner orange to 25 auto. Congratulations. There you go. Top load that one up, and then that round will be in the books. Still waiting on the Judge autograph and the Miz auto and the Skeens auto out of these boxes. If we keep opening, though, eventually we'll get them. Grab my list. My daughter's going to sort this round out for me, my oldest daughter. And we will be moving on to the next one here. which is going to be, let's see where if the pick your team rounds are closer. Finest is coming along. There goes the Under Wraps Bat Guardian spot. Actually, the Bat round is taken over. All right, Steve, sounds good. The Bat round is getting closer. But the pick your team round, the Chrome Platinum is in the lead by a good bit. There goes the Guardians in the Jersey round. So we got Chrome Platinum coming up next. Really nice product right here. Let me grab the next box of this. Find my case. Double dose of Chrome Platinum. So getting ready for Chrome tomorrow. We have the 55 tops version of the Chromes right now. This is Random Team Break number 3. I still have Alan to get there. I got a hobby box sitting over there. And I've got plenty of boxes from 2024, 2023. I could put that on the poll for next time. Chrome Platinum dominated this one. 40% of the vote. Nothing else got over 19%. Chrome Platinum Hobby Round with 2 hobby boxes. We'll probably do the Bat Round next, by the way. The Pick Your Team Bat Round. We'll commit to that next. So we can knock off one of those Pick Your Team rounds. Good luck, everybody. First one's live right now. Chrome Platinum time. It's Random Team Break number 3. It's running right now, starting off at $1. 2024 and 2023 were great, and then 2025 came along and, yeah, pretty much ruined everything. We got the Rangers going off the board first. Good luck with Texas Mo Show. Next one's live right now. David's got the next one. Thanks, David. Next one up, we're going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is now live. Look for those city variation cards. Guaranteed autograph in every one here, too. Somebody just hit a home run. Was that Machado? Machado's not been doing much this year, but he still has some power. Future Hall of Famer. Brett's got this one at $24, and he's going to have the Padres. Weird talks about Machado. Didn't even say the team name, and they get called out. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. Conforto hit a homer, too, says David. Very nice. Tatis also hit a home run. Was that back-to-back? Or am I just seeing a replay? There's no way. Got the Phillies going off the board next. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's now live. Craigslist Tacos is going to have the next one. Thanks, Craigslist. Next one up, you are going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Kyle Raleigh with a grand slam last night, really. All right, that's good for him. A little sign of life, at least. Michael's got the next one. Man, Michael's having some back-to-back. You know, it was bad luck. It's the Marlins again, but he did get the Dontrelle Willis purple autograph last round, so maybe another good luck pull from the Marlins spot. Good luck, Michael. Next one's live right now, but the Marlins are off the board. Next one up, we're going to have the Cubbies going to David. He gets his team. Congratulations, David. Next one's live. Next one up, A's going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live right now. David wants the Cityscape of a Cubs card. That would be pretty awesome. We'll see what we can do. Timmy's got the next one. Timmy will take the Braves off the board. Good luck with Atlanta, man. Next one's live. This will be team number 10. Mosho's got our next one. Mosho, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Mosho's taking the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one's now live. Next one here. This one's going to be to Isup. Isup is going to end up with the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's up for grabs now. Ellie De La Cruz just went deep, huh? Brett's got the next one here. Brett's going to be taking down the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Your next one's now live. We got our Phillip taking our next one. Our Phillip, thank you very much, man. Have yourself the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's now live. Next one up, Breezy's taking this one in the double chrome platinum round. Breezy's got the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's up for grabs. And for our next one, Softball Mom is going to have the Astros. Thank you very much, Softball Mom, a.k.a. Lauren, right? Good luck with the Stros. Next one is now live. She got her team, says White Sox, Tom. Very nice. You need a record for the most sales during a single stream. Going for 1,000 sounds elite. You know what? I don't know, actually. I don't know if there's a way I can check that or not. NPO is going to have the Angels. Good luck. It could happen on Saturday if we do a whole bunch of singles. It's sudden death at 5 to 7 seconds apiece. Could probably get through 1,000 singles in like 5 hours. Good luck with the Angels, Nicole. Next one's live right now. Mystery Facts says the single show is fire. A lot of good stuff in there. Try to get for you again on Saturday, I think. We got Pirates tickets, so it'll probably be after the Pirates game, which will probably be about 8:30. We'll be back. Pirates, I think it's a 4 o'clock game. JB Helps is taking our next one.
Is this the rest of it?
Yep. JB Helps has the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one is now live. Craigslist Tacos has our next one. Craigslist Tacos, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Mariners. Next one's up for sale. All right, next one. It's going to be the Yankees. Then Rokron. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. There's about 11 teams left. Our Phillips going to have this one. Royals will be yours. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is going live right now. Breezy's got this one for just $17. Arizona Diamondbacks are off the board next. There's still 9 teams left, including the Buccos spot. Tigers, Reds, White Sox, Orioles. The next one's live right now. Brett's going to have the Reds at 31. Thank you very much, Brett. Next one's now live. $1 spot right there. R. Phillips going to take it. Yeah, these boxes, the break-even point on this is about $21 a team for me. So R. Phillips takes the Pirates for $1. This is the kind of round that's kind of always tough to do because you end up losing money on it, and then you got to work. You got to do all the work to like sort it all out and ship it all, and meanwhile you lost money on it, so you're paying and doing work for it too. It's like a double loss. Well, that's the risk you run. That's why I usually like to start these a little bit higher. Starting them off at the break-even point now. Next one's live right now. After Whatnot takes their 13% in the cost of the boxes. Sophia's dropping off my cake.
27 years.
28-year anniversary of my first job. White cake with chocolate icing, all warm, fresh out of the oven. Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah.
That icing makes it. Man, that's good. Oh boy. It's gonna take everything, my willpower on to go and get some more pieces of this. Really good stuff right there. Man, oh man. All right, so that one's going to go to the Washington Nationals. Go to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Good luck. You're running that one again. And Brett's in lead on right now. Brett's going to have that one. Thanks, Brett. And Brett's going to have the White Sox. Good luck with the White Sox, man. Next one's live right now.
Everyone's ready to get their second slice. Do you want me to take your second slice or no?
Yeah, save me a second slice, please. All the kiddos are eating all this. It's so good. All right, we got the Rockies coming off the board next. Going to Lou Ford fan. Thank you, Lou. Next one's going live right now. There's only 3 teams left now. We got the bat round coming up next. The Pick Your Team bat round is on the way. Rockies are being offered up for the Twins. Got the Guardians, Tigers, and the Blue Jays left. There's the Orioles going to Lou Ford fan. It's a good one right there. Next one's live. Thank you. Three teams remain, including the Tigers. Brett's going to have this spot. Brett, thank you very much. It'll be the Blue Jays going off the board next. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Tigers are still left. There's only 2 teams are remaining, and the next one is now live. It's the Tigers and the Guardians, the last 2 teams. Softball Mom has the Tigers. Last team out is the Guardians. Thank you very much, Softball Mom. A 100% chance of the Guardians. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start them off at $1. Got press a few buttons and move stuff around so we can get this going. Random team break number 3, the Cleveland Guardians. $1, they're alive. Watch them hit something in there, like a gold auto out of 50 or something like that. You never know. 100% chance of Cleveland. Jimmy's fan says usually that last spot gets lucky. I know. It's weird how that works. Usually I end up with the last spot. I think 4 of the last 5 times I've taken them, I've got an autograph or a relic or some kind of hit that made it worth the while. And Brett's going to grab them. Thank you, Brett. All right, we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody, for participating. We're going to do the Under Wraps Bat Round next. If you would like to grab a spot in that Under Wraps Bat Round, I'll make it a little easier for you, and I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen. And we'll see what our next bat is going to give us. It's pinned there for you. That's coming up next. Brett's got half the teams here in Platinum. Thanks, Brett. Man, yeah, Platinum's a great product, too. It won the vote overwhelmingly, so people wanted to see it. But overall, I think that, you know, basically maybe getting the cost of the boxes back, and that's it here. So not a real popular bidding right there for whatever reason. It is what it is. All right, let me read this off. There's going to be some hobby packs coming Brett's way, that's for sure. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list here. For random team break number 3, the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Breezy. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Timmy Geyer. We're going to have the Baltimore Orioles. They're going out to Lou Ford fan. We got the Boston Red Sox going to R. Phillip. David Shee with the Cubbies. We got Brett with the White Sox. We got the Reds going to Brett. Cleveland Guardians going to Brett. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Rockies spot. We got Softball Mom taking the Detroit Tigers. Softball Mom has the Astros. R. Phillip is going to have the Royals. We got the Angels going to NPO. We got Mosho taking the Dodgers. We got the Miami Marlins going to Michael. We got Craigslist Tacos taking the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Elsup taking the Minnesota Twins. JB Helps is going to have the Mets. We got the Yankees going to Roe Cron. We got the Oakland A's going to Michael. David Shee is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got R. Phillip taking the Bucco spot for a crazy dollar price. Best deal of the year, I think. Brett's going to have the San Diego Padres and the San Francisco Giants. We got Craigslist Tacos taking the Mariners. David Shee is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Breezy. Moshe is going to have the Texas Rangers. Brett's going to have the Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals going to Softball Mom. So good luck, everybody. This one's all ready to go. The next one coming up, there's Fat Frank grabbing the Tier 1 round spot. Thank you very much. But the next one coming up will be that bat. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I also put a poll up for random team break number 5, which we can go with a Find the Auto round if you want to do that with the 2026 Series 2 box, plus the prize would be the Under Wraps baseball. Or we could do a random team break with 20 silver packs from 2026 Series 2. We haven't had that on the board yet tonight. We could put a round of Inception 2024 and 2025 Inception. So those are the last 2 years of Inception. Put those together. And I believe 2024 Inception is like a $500-some box. And it is the last one that I have of it, too. So we could put that out there if you'd so like it. What else? Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. We could put that out there. Haven't had that on the board yet. It has 9 autographs in it. You go with a really expensive box here with the Bowman Breakers Delight. So you got 5 choices. That's all new choices there for that next random team break. But we will do bats next, and then we'll probably go back to a random team break after that. So, without any further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into this. The Chrome round. Chrome Platinum. Alan Gitzer. You know what? Maybe I'll put it on there if we do a random team break number 6. Alan Gitzer usually doesn't get much support.
This could be from Mariners, right?
Yeah, Mariners.
I don't know these. Who
Byron Buxton's Twins.
Twins.
Randy Rosarena's Mariners, Seattle.
So both these are Mariners. Twins.
No. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
2 Mariners, then Twins, sorry. And then Murakami's White Sox.
Alright.
Yep. Moshe loves Alan Gitzer. I'll put it up there next time. Just might have to remind me. I think I hated 2025 Alan Gitzer so much that I just automatically wrote it off. I got rid of as many packs as I could in the Patreon packages last summer. Hey, super cool, Amy. What's up? You bored?
Yeah.
You have no screen time?
Yeah.
You never found those towels?
I only found one towel.
Why'd you lose them?
Well, the last time I saw
Brandon Lau, number to 100.
saw them, that I put them in the washer. It also says the last time she saw them, they were in the dryer.
There we go. A cityscape of the Big Hurt. That's a nice hit right there. Going out to the White Sox owner, that is going to go to Brett. So Brett has half the team, so he's going to get some hits, and that's a good one. Good start. And how about the Guardians, the team that nobody wanted? The very last team out, it's the rookie auto of John Kenzie Noel, number to 199, and it is going to go to Brett. He took the very last team, and it pays off for Brett right there. Also, you got the Frank Thomas.
So what can I do?
You can't do anything. If you have no screen time, you're going to have to read or clean your room or something.
Or just talk to you.
Or just talk to me.
This just says we're unable to play this continent.
What? Oh, content. Yeah, my TV always does that. It just stops working. We're unable to play this content. Steve says, Emmy, tell a joke.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? John Beast to 499.
Annoying cow.
Annoying cow.
Moo!
That was mean. You interrupted me.
It's a joke.
That was mean, Annie. Are you watching on Fubo? Yeah, I had MLB Network on Fubo and it just completely stopped working. See that one fired up and ready to go. It's probably the only joke she knows, I would imagine. Hi, Amy. Steve says you're wrong. Cal say Lou, not Moo. We've got Ozzy Albies number to 150 right there for the Braves. Autograph's already gone. We already got a city variation, so there's probably not too much to look forward to except for maybe 2 more numbered cards. There's the Sugano, numbered to 150. And another one, Matt Chapman, numbered to 250 on the purple vibrations for the Giants. And yes, indeed, 2 more numbered cards because usually you get about 5 per box, and that makes 5. Monkey said, I pulled a Hunter Barco. True photo variation yesterday. From retail, single pack. Have you ever heard of him? Yeah, he was in the big leagues with us earlier this year. Reliever for the big leagues. I think he may have started in the minor leagues before. He wasn't very good for us. He is one of our, I don't know where he's at in our organization, but he is a rated prospect, so maybe he'll be good. Here's our other box here. Then the bat is coming up next. Hey, Emmy, next time you leave, give that to Elsa. She ordered this for I don't know who she ordered this for, as a present.
Gaga.
And I just found it in a box. David says, Cubs have some no-name pickleball players singing the 7th inning stretch. Wouldn't that be something if they start making freaking pickleball cards? I'm surprised they never started making pro softball player cards. There has been pro softball softball league for years. They make WNBA cards, but pro softball major leagues never has gotten any street cred. Savannah Bananas are playing. There's Matt Olson, number to 150. Are you going to see him?
It's still playing.
There's Posada, numbered to 50. And another one, Paul Skeens City. The Pirates glitched out and they were sold for $1. That is the value hit of the year in a random team break. For whatever reason, in 2 boxes of Chrome, spots should be going for a lot more, and the spot sold for $1. And this Paul Skeens will be worth way more than that. Paul Skeens City Variation. That's insane. Wow. Still the autograph coming too. That's why I usually like to start them off higher, so that if there is a glitch, then, you know, at least we don't have that super pitfall spot. How can I get a team for $1? You have to have the Whatnot. Sometimes Whatnot app glitches and people can't put their bids in. And like one person's able to get their bid in first, and then it just kind of locks everybody else out for a few seconds, and then ends up selling for $1. Billy Wagner's son's the autograph, Will Wagner. Orlando Cepeda right there, numbered to 99. I don't have his rookie card. Maybe I should look for that one at the National. He's a Hall of Famer, so I'd love to get every Hall of Fame rookie card in a PSA 10. You know, within reason. I'm probably not going to get some of the super old ones from like the 1909 set.
I wish I could have screen time.
Yep. Well, maybe you can ask Sophia if you'll buy the towels back that you lost. Because don't you have $100 want money?
Yeah, but minus 15. That means
85.
No, I had 125.
125 minus 15 is 110.
Yeah, 110.
Towels probably cost like $20 total.
And how much towels were there? I found one.
I don't know. Emmy lost Sophia's towels. And Sophia, she's real mad. She took her screen time for a week.
Until I found all of them, I think.
Did you put away all the clothes in the dryer that I gave you? Then maybe they got mixed in with that.
Well.
Did you put them away yet? Did Elsa put them away?
No.
Go tell Elsa no more screen time until all those clothes are put away. Because you guys left all those dirty clothes, and I washed them all for you. I dried them all for you, and I put them on your beds. And then you're just going to let them sit there for a week? They brought up all their dirty clothes, and I washed them all. I bet those towels are in your boats. Monkey Business says, my next goal is to learn how to hack a website like Whatnot so I can get a team for $1. Got softball mom taking the Braves in the Jersey round. Good luck. Freddie Peralta, number to 199. Bat round's coming up here in just a minute. Here's another gold. Ted Williams. Man, I love that card. Numbered to 50. I only have Ted Williams, one of his in my entire collection. One card of Ted Williams. I need to get some more. He's not on the list this year for the National. Maybe he should be. But if I want all the cards if I bought all the cards that I wanted, I'd be spending over $100,000, and that would be just not feasible. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going out for like a 54 Ted Williams. Something like that. Ted Williams' last card is what? Is it 58 tops? I feel like I can see his 58 tops card in my mind. I know he wasn't around at 60. All right, the bat is coming next. 58 and 59 are pretty similar too. Pretty sure it's 58. Like an all yellow background is what I'm seeing in my mind. Let me grab the bat. Next bat up. Everybody's hoping for a big one out of this. The bat round. Good luck, everybody. Comes with a Bowman Mega Box as well. Let me grab that. Bowman Mega. Also throw in a selection of packs here as well. I'll grab a corner of the hobby box here. Now I'll tell you that we haven't had the hit yet, and it looks like there is one stack left, so this probably has a hit in it of those 5, unless the hobby box has no hits in it at all, which would be really dumb. Don't forget to sell that Boston team again. Oh yeah, because we're flipping them around here. Yeah, Boston's on the block. $59 team. All right, thanks very much for reminding me. So let's go ahead and get these sold. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're starting them off at 15 Smackerinos, and they're live right now. $15 for the first team. The D-backs. Looking for a Corbin Carroll bat and the like. Randy Johnson. He's on the bat checklist now. I'd like to get that one. They added Hall of Fame pitchers to some of these teams to get the checklist a little more loaded up, even more than it was before. I'll see Paul Skeens on the checklist now with the bats. We got Mizrowski on the checklist now with the bats. CC Sabathia, I believe I saw him there with the bats, and Mario Rivera with a bat. We've got J-Mart taking his D-backs. Thank you very much. Here are the Orioles going next. We'll knock them down to 29 and start them down there. They're live next. You know what else I don't have? I don't have a Bill Mazeroski rookie card. That's one that I should add to the national checklist. I'm a Pirates fan. I didn't have a Maz. A little PSA 3 of him might be like, should be, I don't know, $500. We've got the Orioles going off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the White Sox. Looking for Murakami, Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson. They're live right now. Monkey Business is waiting for the next paycheck to buy some more teams. Yeah, we'll have Chrome around by that time for sure. We'll have a good idea of how that product is, and I've heard good things about Chrome so far. You guys seen any Chrome breaks? Supposedly the autograph checklist is real loaded. They took out all the crappy autos. People were complaining about all these scrub autos in Chrome. Like, you'd buy a whole case of Chrome, get 12 autos, and then they're all no names because there's like 200 some autos. Any bum that got one at bat in the big leagues got a Chrome rookie auto. But now they've moved things around. They took like the top autos and put them in a hobby and jumbo, and then the autos that nobody wants, they put them into all the retail. And then they also put some good ones in retail too. But there goes Michael grabbing the White Sox. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. Down to $9. Kind of like what they did with Finest. Good luck. Next one's live. So if you get a whole case of Chrome, you're probably going to have a couple really big rookie autos in there. Which might impact the price and make the boxes more expensive now. But I'd rather, you know, pay for quality over quantity, I guess. This next one is going to go to Cody with the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. They got McGonigal on the checklist now, along with guys like Miguel Cabrera and Spencer Torkelson. And I believe Derek Skubal now has a bat. But the Tigers are next. And we're going to have this next one going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. You get a Bill Mazeroski rookie for PSA 4 for like 160. Wow. Yeah, I got to add that to my list. You know, maybe I'll bump off the Judge. And you know, maybe it'll just be a bonus card because, like, getting a Mazeroski at the National will be good because I can see lots of different. I mean, I don't know how popular he is, though. Everyone's always putting their best cards out there. I don't think I see him that much at the National, but I'll be looking for one in probably a 5 or 6. I don't have one. I'm glad I just thought of that. I don't even know why. Probably because I'm here sorting Platinum Anniversary and put a Mazeroski card in the pile. All right, here's the Angels going next. We're knocking down to $20. Looking for Trout. It's a really good starting point. Mr. Peck says, honestly, I'd say lay off modern cards and focus on vintage. That's what I've been doing. I mean, there's some great modern cards that have gone up so much. Like, look at what Ohtani stuff has 10x'd. Like, literally over the last year and a half. 10x'd. And then there's other guys that have gone down. But with modern, it's a little bit more of a gamble. A little more volatility. There's probably more reward with modern, where you'll make more money if you choose right. But there's also more risk, where if you choose wrong, you'll lose a bunch of money. If you go and buy a big single. There's the JD taking the Angels. Good luck. Like, what if you go and you buy Murakami? I don't know. Buy a big red rookie of his, number to 5, for like $5,000 or whatever. And then what if he gets hurt, or what if he starts sucking and next year he hits 220 with 12 home runs? And then that card's worth like $200 and you lose a ton of money. That could happen. But with Hall of Famers, you know, they can't really do any wrong. Next one's live right now. We're going to knock the Padres down to $19. They've had their career. A lot of the guys are no longer with us, so it's not like they can go and get themselves into trouble with the law. I mean, that's been kind of like the formula for me over the past, I don't know, 8 years I've been going to the National, focusing a lot on vintage. And it's paid off. I think every card that I've purchased at the National, vintage-wise, is now worth more than I paid for it. Like literally every vintage card. Here's the Mariners. Knocking them down to $22. That's less than half price. But again, it's always collect what you like and collect what makes you happy. Like if it makes you happy to get a big money Murakami rookie auto, go get it. Hopefully he continues doing what he's doing. There's a lot of times I wish that I would have bought a card that I didn't. Like with Paul Skeen's first Bowman Chrome Auto. I was kicking myself for a long time for not buying that one. Griffey's not on my checklist. It's my top. I already bought his, the big card I wanted with Griffey's already gone. I got it. All right, here's a dollar team. $1 spot. It's the Rangers. They got a lot of nice names in there on the checklist, like Adrian Beltre and Ivan Rodriguez and so on. We've got Michael taking the Rangers for $10, which is a really great price for that spot. Blue Jays looking for Vladdy, knocking him down to under $20. They're live right now. Yeah, that's a great price right there. That's one where I would rather just keep than putting out there $10 because it's better to have a chance at a bat, an autographed major league bat, than selling for $10. But nobody bid, so you got a really good deal on that spot. We've got this next one going to Brett. Toronto Blue Jays are going to be yours. Good job. Next, it's the Nationals. We're taking them down to 29. They'll also be looking for some of the Montreal Expos on the checklist, and they're live right now. At $29. Also got the Bone Box in there too, for Eli Willits and stuff. And the Nats are going to be sold. David's got them. Thanks, David. David, how many bats are you up to now? Is it 6? You might be third place. I think you're one ahead of EO. You're third. Next one up, Minnesota Twins for half price. They're live right now. 4 bats, okay. I think it'll be at 6 in no time. You put Jabs collection on submissions, really? That's pretty cool. We got the Twins going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. They're yours. Here's the Giants. They're a nice spot with Willie Mays bats. Down to $39. Will Clark, Buster Posey. Hello. All right, coming up next, it's the Mariners spot in the bat round. Feel done?
Yeah, here's the first.
Thanks. Get that running in a second. My daughter's dropping off a round that she just completed sorting.
Sophia, we found some more towels.
Told you they would be in there. They got all mixed in with their clothes, and they never put their clothes away. The case of the missing towels is solved. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm not going to bed.
Okay. You gotta be up early in the morning, right?
Yep.
I guess just wake me up, or if Sophia's up, she can take you.
Alright, I have $70 now, but I'm saving up for Kawayuki.
Okay. All right. The Mariners are going next, right? Knocking them down to $33 live right now.
Can I do it around?
I don't have any more rounds right now, but in a little bit I will.
Yeah, can I do?
Yep. Might be a little while, but there'll be another one coming. T-Med's going to have that spot. That's a good pickup right there, T-Med. Thank you very much. As you know, you can find an Ichiro bat. J-Rod would be a nice find. And the big one's Ken Griffey Jr. is on the checklist. Like, why would you not go for that? Good luck. Here's the Pirates. I'm knocking them down to $59. Looking for the Paul Skeens bats and Connor Griffin bats. O'Neill Cruz, etc. Pirates are a big improvement over last year's under-ass bat. I think last year they only had O'Neal Cruz and that was it. Now they added Skeens and Connor Griffin to the checklist. Big improvement right there. You also got the Bowman box there. All right. I'm not going less than 59 on the Pirates. I'll just keep them. I don't know. Just kind of have a feeling that there's Paul Skeens bat in there or Connor Griffin. I'd be kind of mad if I sold them off and they went for just pennies on the dollar. Here's the, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you. I'd be mad at myself for not just keeping them. Here's a big boy team, the Yankee spot, down to 119. That's $30 off. Got a whole bunch of names on that checklist, including Mickey freaking Mantle. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, all on there, and a whole bunch of other names too, like Mariano Rivera, Jazz Chisholm, Cam Schlittler bats, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Paul Goldschmidt, and the list just goes on and on with that spot. Cody Bellinger, Austin Wells, Anthony Rizzo, Volpe. You got a million players. Strike one on the Yankees. I won't go less than 100 on them, so set in stone at that. Start them off at 100 and see if anybody wants to take the big boy spot for $50 off. And the JD is going to get him. And maybe a consolation if you don't pull a bat with the Yankees. For the Yankees, you at least have a shot at Cam Schlittler rookies in the Bowman. Thank you very much. How's about the Marlins? Start them off at $6. Marlins have players on the checklist. It's not like they got nobody. They do have names on that checklist, including Thomas White and Avar Arquette. They're two top prospects. They also have Kyle Stowers on the checklist now. Josh Beckett has now been added to the checklist as well. And you also have, let's see, I think there's one more, but I can't find it right now. Yeah, at least those guys for sure. They added some help before. Marlins only had like one player. Now they've got a few. History Pack is going to have them. Might as well give it a try. You never know. Thanks very much. Next one up. Here is another big spot. Got a failed payment on that Marlins spot, by the way, by Mystery Pack. Hopefully you can get that one to be fixed. It's the A's down to $40. Oakland Athletics down to $40 in the bats. They're going live right now. A's got Nick Kurtz, Game Used Bats, and Art Bats, and Inscribed Bats. Brent Rooker, Inscribed Bats as well. They've also got Leo DeVries, top prospect in baseball, number 2 overall prospect in baseball, signed bats. Jacob Wilson signed bats. Jeff McNeil on the list for some reason. Mark McGuire is in here. That would be pretty awesome to find a Big Mac bat. All right, well, I thought 65 was an okay price, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start them at $1, and you tell me what you want to pay for them, and we'll get them sold, because I might be hanging on to the Bucko spot. I'm not going to sell the Pirates for super cheap, because that's my team, and they've got some good upside possibility in this. We're going to have Craigslist Tacos taking the next one. Craigslist, thank you very much. I hope you pull Skeens or Griffin bat. That would be pretty cool. Thanks, man. If nobody takes them, then I'll hang on to them. Because look, Craigslist, that's a really great price for a $550 box. Here's the Padres for $19. Yeah, I can't do any more $1 teams. We're going to be going in way less than half price. How many bats do I have? Right now I got 4 cases in stock, but there's a couple more cases coming. So we got more. More is on the way. I stocked up so that we'd have them, because eventually they run out of these. Pretty popular product. And Miller's going to have the Padres spot. And good luck and thank you. Next one up, the Giants. Not going under 39 on the Giants with Willie Mays on the checklist. They're live right now. Giants also have other great players. Jeff Kent, Hall of Famer, Buster Posey, Will Clark. Logan Webb, their ace pitcher, has a bat in here. Willie Adames is in here as well. Bryce Eldridge, their top rookie, is in here. He's another one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a Jeff Kent, Will Clark bat. I'll just keep him. But, oh, Sister Juan Angelica's in the lead right now. That's Mrs. EO. Can I get a few boxes of high tech? You talk about high tech from like 2017, 2018. I think 2018 was last year they made it, but those boxes are super expensive for Ohtani. But I get some 2017. I don't think Judge is in the 2017 set. At least, I don't know. Maybe the Bowman he's not in. I can look around and see if they can even find any of that stuff anymore. Little throwback break right there. If we do some tech. Sister Juan Angelica, good luck with the Giants. We got 2 teams left. Actually, there's going to be more than that. We got a failed payment by Sister Juan Angelica, a failed payment by Mystery Pack, and we have the Boston Red Sox still on the board as well. So let's see if we can get these teams sold so we can do this. Sister Juan Angelica says I fix it. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Here's a big boy team knocking them down to 119. It's the Dodgers. They're live right now. Of course, the Dodgers, they got Ohtani on the checklist, which would be a big one. They've also got a whole bunch of other nice names on there, as you know, such as Freddie Freeman, Kike Hernandez, Kyle Tucker on the checklist, along with a Clayton Kershaw 2025 World Series champion bat, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Will Smith. Man, that 2025 World Series bat would be something else. Mookie Betts would be really awesome too. Freeman, Ohtani, any of those would be amazing. But that one's going next. Kike, I don't know, but he's on there. Won't go under 100 on the Dodgers. I'll just keep them. But there they go again. If I have to keep the Dodgers and Pirates, I will. Because you're getting an Ohtani bat, who knows what you're looking at? $5,000, $10,000 for a $100 spot? A Mookie Betts baseball, a baseball card Mookie Betts sells for $700. Imagine what his bat would sell for. All right, I'll be selfishly keeping the Dodgers. I'm not going to sell them for less than 100. So we do have the a couple failed payments. We got the Red Sox now. They're a $59 team. I'm going to offer them up. I got to do them at the bottom of your screen. Let's pick your team round number 1. So it's all Boston cards and bat in the under wraps bat round. Pick your team 1. So you got the Boston spot. $59 team. It was T-Meds, but he mistakenly purchased the Boston Red Sox instead of the Braves, so we let him switch it up. Red Sox have hit a lot of bats in this series. They're live right now. As you know, we just hit a Jason Varitek bat. We also have hit the Yoshida bats 3 times. Steve says there's a day-night doubleheader tomorrow. Yeah, like 1 o'clock game and 7 o'clock game, right? Garrett Cole in game 1, Fried game 2. Sister Juan Angelica says, did it end up going through? I don't think I've seen it come up as paid. Let me go and check. Red Sox still out there. Let me see. Nope, still failed on my end. Yours and Mystery Pack. Probably the last time. I don't know if we'll put the bats in there tomorrow or not. Might be just doing all chrome. Maybe there's 1 round of bats tomorrow. But when some of the big teams don't sell, it's time to just move away from it. All right, well, here's your last shot at the Pirates, and then I'll sell off those teams with the failed payments. I won't go under 59 on the Pirates. That's already $20 off. And a Paul Skeens or Connor Griffin bat would look nice on my wall, but since it looks like I might be carrying a few teams, I'll offer them up one more time. Brett's in the lead on them right now. Brett's got that spot. Thank you very much. It's yours. 69 bucks. All right, let's see what else we have. Failed payments of the Marlins and the Giants and the Red Sox. Let's fix all this stuff. Boston Red Sox. They were a $59 team. I will start them at $39, and I'll start them up right now. When Angelica says there's money there, but the credit union won't let it go through. That's okay. There goes the Red Sox right now. Gotta give them a call and be like, hey, it's my money. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of banks. I want to go to my bank and close my savings account. I got a savings account. There's not hardly any money in there. They give me like 0.03% interest. Like, are you kidding me? Something like that. It's like interest this month, 6 cents or something. Got Michael taking that spot. CD, I used to have CD, but yeah, you're just better off putting your money in the S&P 500. I might try X money. It's 6% return, or they give you 6% on your balance, so I might just do that. Got to figure out how to do that. Like, how do you get an X money account? I'd rather have 6% than a 3.5% CD. Michael's got that spot, so we've got these failed payments, and Sister One Angelica's came through, so you're good. Mrs. EO, thank you very much. Mystery Pack has a failed payment. It's a $15 team, though. We're going to have to sell that one. It's the Marlins. So let me set that one up. All Marlins, all Miami cards / bats in Pick Your Team 1. Starting them off at $1 for you. One single buck. It's live right now. Who had Boston? Michael had Boston, I think. I can't remember. I got to write them down. Or was it Brett? Or somebody else? T-Man had him. All right. Yeah, Michael did have him. Okay. Because your name won't be on the list. It won't be on the break list because this is separate. Since these were failed payments. Sell them like standard auction style. Our Platt is going to have the Marlins spot. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start reading them off. Like I said, I'm not selling the Dodgers for less than 100, and I already offered them up one time, and nobody took them. This will be your last chance on the Dodgers if anybody wants them. And again, if you don't want them, then I'll take the crack at it. Dodgers are live right now at $100, and I'll read off all the names while they're running. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to J Mart. We got the Atlanta Braves going to T-Med. Baltimore Orioles are going to get a Mo Show. Michael's going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got the Chicago White Sox going to Michael. David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to R. Platt. Rocky Spot going to Cody. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Michael. The Houston Astros are going to Softball Mom. We're going to have the Kansas City Royals going on to Billy Roll. Los Angeles Angels going to the JD. We got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to maybe me. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Med. Minnesota Twins going to Cody. T-Med with the Brew Crew. We got the New York Mets going to David Shee. The Yankees will go to VJD. We got the Oakland A's. They're going out to Craigslist Tacos. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Brett. San Diego Padres going to N. Miller. The San Francisco Giants going to Sister One Angelica. Seattle Mariners going to T-Med. St. Louis Cardinals going to T-Med. Tampa Bay Rays go to MPO. We got Texas Rangers going to Michael. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Brett. Washington Nationals going to David Shee. Good luck, everybody. This one is ready to go. And we'll get a little flash sale going here. In between things. One of the best prices around, flash sales. Let me see what I can do here. All right. Create a flash sale. '26 Top Series 2. Limited supply of these. Got a case left. And let me get you a nice flash sale on this. How about $5 a pack? But this time, it's going to be half of a freaking box. So that you have a really good shot of getting the auto or relic. Because there is such a limited supply, just make it one per person. So that everybody that wants one can get one. Flash sale of a half box of Series 2. Those boxes are usually, I know they're still on Fanatics, $127 plus tax or something like that. So they're going to be paying like $135 out the door. We got for $50 for a half box. So if you'd like to go after a flash sale spot right there, a whole half hobby box. $50. Live right now. And then the silver packs I keep. That's how I can knock off $30 of the box, because I'm keeping the silver packs and putting them into breaks or what, like doing whatever with them. Look at all the silver packs I've accumulated now. I feel like we could probably almost do another 100 silver pack video with all the silvers I have. Those are all coming in leftover from the Patreon packages. What's left behind. Anyway, let's get into this one. Pick your team round number 1. Wouldn't that be something to do? 100 silver pack break? That would be pretty crazy. Those spots would be about $100 a piece to start. Start with this corner of the box. I think there should be a hit in here because I got one corner of the box. I don't remember a hit coming out of this box yet. Jake Mangum right there. We really like him in Pittsburgh. There's something. That's just a foil. Connolly Early parallel. And there it is. There's your hit. It's a relic. It's Cade Horton. So the Cubbies will take a nice relic of your young Cade Horton home. Congratulations on that one, Bobby Witt. All right, well, there's something. We're going to throw those in because there's not a ton of cards in this round, but we got the Bowman box coming up next. And then the main one, which is going to be the bat. Next one up, it's either going to be one of those remaining 3 pick your team rounds, or we'll just go ahead and get into a random team break again. Jake Mangum threw you a ball. His monkey business. Is your favorite player? You mean outside of the Mets? Yeah, he's a pretty good dude. I don't know how much of a career he's going to have because he was like a 29-year-old rookie. But I hope he has a few good years in him here. Souster. He'll never be a Hall of Fame or anything like that. Just because of the age. Imagine getting the big... There we go. My goodness. Seth Hernandez. Best pitching prospect in all of baseball, number 3 on the list, and absolutely a lights-out pitcher. The next Mizorowski right here. That one's going to go to Brett. Man, what a hit. Seth Hernandez. That's the second time we pulled him. I should have kept the Pirates. You're right. I was going to keep the Pirates. I offered them one more time, and there it is. It bites me in the butt. I was about to do it. Every time I do it, it seems like it pays off. And then I thought I was going to end up keeping the Dodgers too, so I put the Pirates out there. Because I didn't want to carry 2 of the top teams. And man, oh man. Pays off for Brett. Congratulations, man. That's a big time autograph right there. We like Esmeralyn Valdez a whole lot. And Ava Arquette, not too bad. That probably pays for the whole Marlin spot. First Bowman to 99. Marlin spot sold for $11. And that's a great hit right there. That's their best name in this whole product. All right, here we go. Dog Turds will end up getting you a bat. Yeah, I still have the Dodger spot, so I don't think anyone's taken them yet. I'm still in control of that Dodger spot. We'll see. Here we go. The Under Wraps bat round. Good luck, everybody. And I'll give you one last chance at the Dodgers. I might end up really regretting this. Never mind, it won't let me run them anyway. Because the break already started. Oh well. Anyway, next one coming up, that flash sale is still going. If you pull an Ohtani bat, I'll buy them for $100. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the Ohtani art bat. Then it'll be like $100,000 is what I'll ask for it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last bat was a Jason Varitek. Bill and Tina are thinking Kiki is going to be coming out of here. Kiki Hernandez. Well, here we go. Start off with the knob. Number 34. Or it might be a 34-inch bat, too. Let's see who it's going to be. It's a Rawlings standard bat. There's your autograph. Any clue? This looks like it's a standard single sign bat. Big Daddy says that's why Langford. Mosho and Monkey all say Langford. And let me look at the box. Yep, you're right. That's Wyatt Langford, all right. Texas Ranger spot. I think they sold for $11. I think they were $11 or $10, and I threw a little bit of a hissy fit because I'm like, $10? I should have just kept it for $10. You know, it's a $550 box. Whatnot takes 13%. I need these teams selling for at least 20 a piece, with the bigger teams going for, you know, 100. And man, they hit for $10. Unbelievable. So congratulations. Michael takes that one. A Wyatt Langford bat. I'll go ahead and write down Michael's name. Everything ships tomorrow. And so your bat will be out in the mail tomorrow as well. Something fell down into the abyss down there. I don't even know what it was. There's like this area that I call the abyss. All kinds of stuff. I had something over on the side and got knocked off. Hoping it's nothing important. So Wyatt Langford bat to Michael. Thanks very much. You got 2 minutes left on the flash sale. Half hobby boxes of Series 2. Got 3 pick your team rounds left, including a jersey box, finest, and tier 1. If you're interested in any of those. The next round coming up, let's take a look at the votes. The votes have come in, and it is 20 silver packs. Good choice. I love this round. 20 silver packs from Series 2. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get all that for you. Random team break number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 silver packs. Right there for you. We're also going to put in with it some jumbos. 20 silver packs, and then we're also throwing in a jumbo pack up there of 2020. Let me see what else I can do. We'll throw in a Bowman jumbo pack there from 2015. We'll throw in a Bowman Blaster up there as well. So bonuses going in along with the 20 silver packs. A minute left on that flash stuff for the half box. Let me get this one set up right now. All right, silver pack round. Add a break. This is RTB5 with 20 silver packs plus 2 jumbo packs plus a Bowman box. Give you the 20 random jumbo round again with a chrome jumbo. Bring that back in 2 weeks. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Alrighty, this one's going to be set up and ready for action. Random team break number 5. All these silver packs, plus the jumbos and everything. I'm going to avoid the glitches. We'll be starting these off at we start off at $25 a pack. Not a pack, but $25 spot. All right, let's do this. We'll do the quick fill here and just go straight to 7 seconds. Get this one filled quickly. Hey, Elsa. Your break is ready if you're ready to sort. All right, here we go. 7 seconds on each one of these. Starting right at 25, so you have to wait for it to go to 1 to 25 and then onward, because somebody bids at 1 and then it adds 10 seconds, and somebody bids $2 and it adds 10 more seconds. It keeps adding. It's just a quick way to fill it. Should have weekly subscriptions. All right, last chance that I'm just going to cancel this break if nobody buys it, because, I mean, I'm not going to lose money on this. It takes 16 hours. Every break I do takes 16 hours of work. Such a One Angelica is going to have the first one. Thank you very much. And, yeah, I'm into each of these packs at $30 a pack. And the Mariners will be the first one off the board. Good luck. Next one's live. It's this stack right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Next one up, going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And we already at Art Strike 3 again. So what I'll probably do here, if you guys don't want to do the silver pack, like we had won the vote, but now nobody wants to buy spots, even at $25 a spot for all these. We'll just cancel it. So we got 2 people that won something there, the Goonies fan and Sister One Angelica. You can either take that credit and apply it to a $30 team, or I can just send you a silver pack. Again, I paid $30 a piece for these. I probably even paid a little bit more for it because I buy a box, I sell the packs for $5 a piece, I get $4 back, that's $80. So I probably actually paid about $40 a pack. And so this is how I break even on the box. So I guess we'll cancel that one. I can send you a silver pack for your team, but we'll just be done with the random team breaks. I don't want to sit here and lose money on this because, like I said, I got to work 16 hours, and it's like, that's almost like me, like, sending off money, like here's $200 paying somebody, then doing work for them too to sort it all and everything. So that one's canceled. And if you let me know if you want a silver pack or you want to apply it to somewhere else or a refund. Sister One Angelica will take a free pack and you'll take a credit. Just tell me what team you want in this next round. So I'm just going to go ahead and we'll just hit start breaking and cancel this one. All right, that one's started and done. We'll just go do the jersey round next. And so the Goonies, you get first pick of what team you want. You can pick up to like a $30, $35 team, anything you want there. I'll just give you that team, and that will replace your pick your team 5. Or random team break 5. What do I recommend? It's up to you. I could send you the silver pack. Sister One Angelica took a silver pack. You just let me know what you want to do because I'm going to start selling these last teams off. We'll finish up these pick your team rounds and then we'll be done. Silver pack is fine for you too. All right, sounds good. I'll pick up one of these. There's a whole bunch of them there to choose from. I'll pick you out a winner, hopefully. And we'll go ahead and run these last ones off. It's the jersey round for $19. We'll start there. Here's your Arizona Diamondbacks. Let me go grab your jersey box. Give you an update box. There's one of the blasters. Here's the Orioles going next for $29. If you have something to do at work, you can open up a silver pack. Hope you get something good. There is the other box, Series 2 box. We got 2 blasters tossed in there. And the Orioles are going to go to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Next one up, it's the Reds down to $22. Reds have a lot of nice jerseys that are live right now. And some other dude is going to have the Reds. Good luck. Here's the Red Sox. Knock them down to $39. That's $20 off. And now they're live. next up, the Rockies. They are down to $9 for you right now. Big Daddy's gonna have them. Next up, we got the Tigers, knocking them down to $29, and they're live right now. How about the, let's see what else we got here. The Astros will be coming up next. The Houston Astros, down to $22. They're live right now. There's a ton of packs downstairs. I was actually thinking of doing pack loss just to get rid of them. So many loose packs from like the 80s, 90s. Some more modern stuff left there from Patreon packages. Angels down to $40. Have Mike Trout and Ohtani on the checklist. When we do our singles sale on Saturday, Monkey, I'll do a bunch of loose packs. I just throw like, I don't know, 8 packs out there or something like that. Dan Schultz is taking the Angels. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. We'll start them off at $9. They're live right now. And our Plat's going to be taking the Marlins off the board. Good luck. Here's the Minnesota Twins. No, check that. Let's do the Yankees next. We'll knock them under 100. The Yankees are live next. That's fine, Monkey. I have a million packs. I should have them again after the National. There goes the Yankees. No, there they don't go. They're still on the board. Maybe they'll come back again. Here's the Twins down to $15. No Twins takers tonight. Here's the A's. We'll start them off at half price. They're $38 right now for half price. Sandman's going to be having that spot. Sandman, thank you very much. A's are yours. Let's see what else we got. Padres, $35 team, now just $15, and they're live right now. And Joel's going to take that one down. Thank you very much, Joel. Next one up, it's the Bucko spot. They are $40 off right now. I can start them at $50. Looking for Connor Griffin jerseys and Paul Skeens jerseys in there. How about the Giants? Down to $20. It'd be cool if Topps would do a redemption booklet with autographs of the top 100 prospects. Man, that would be crazy. They'd all be sticker autos, more than likely. Panini used to do something like that with like the top 20 or 32 or something like that. But it's always sticker autos. Next up, let's do the Mariners. Down to under $20 at live right now. The Mariners have found a home with Dom Blomdahl. Good luck, man. For a Mariners jersey for you. Next one up, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll knock them down to $12. Look for that Caminero jersey, who might be the MVP this year. He's second on the odds behind Alvarez on the Vegas odds. Joel's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays spot. Down to just $13. They're live right now. Monkey says, my younger brother sometimes asks why I can't buy as many boxes as you do. You got to constantly be working to, ship ship them out and everything. You buy them, you pay them on your credit card, you sell the spots, you pay your credit card off, and you repeat. Joel's got the Blue Jays. Good luck. Here's the Nationals down to half price. That's $30. They're live right now. Yeah, I've not been able to get that balance off my credit card for a while with all the stuff that's been coming out really since the beginning of June. Keep paying on it though, so I don't have to pay interest. That's the main thing. Nobody wants to pay interest, especially if the rates these credit card companies charge you. Next one up, Joel's going to have it. Joel, thank you very much. That one's yours. Next, how about the Rangers? Down to $20. They're live right now. They've got some nice ones on there. We just pulled a really nice bat of Wyatt Langford, so the Rangers have hits. Big Daddy's going to have that spot. Thank you very much, Big Daddy. Up next, we'll go with the Dodgers. Less than $100. They're live right now. Twins down to $10. Our Plat's going to take them. Thank you very much. There's 8 teams left. Here's the Boston Red Sox down to half price. We're live right now. And Mosho's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Arizona Diamondbacks down to half price. That's $17, and they're live right now in the jersey round with 2 boxes. J-Mark's taking the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. We've only got now 5 teams left. Here's the Tigers, knocking them down to half price. $22. They're live right now. Mo Show is going to have the Tiger spot. Good luck. Down to the final 4. Here comes the Astros. Down to $20. That's less than half price. $25 off the Astros spot. Astros are sold to Dan Schultz. Well, maybe. He's in the lead. Still going, actually. Dan's going to get him. Thanks, Dan. The big 2 teams left, the Yankees and the Dodgers. Here's the Yankees for under 100. A lot of big stuff in here. We just pulled a Derek Jeter World Series 1/1 jersey about 2 weeks ago out of one of these boxes. Worth at least $5,000. No takers on the Yankees. Here's the Pirates once again for $50. Pirates hit pretty big last time with a nice Seth Hernandez Bowman Mojo autograph. But here we're looking for the Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens jerseys. Got the big 2 teams still left. Lowest I can go on the Dodgers is 85. I'll give you a minute on them, and they're live right now. The Nationals have a failed payment. I just saw that from Joel. So, Joel, hopefully you can get that fixed so we don't have to sell those off again. Next up, Yankees for $40 off. They're alive for right now. This is volume 2. This is the new one. All right. Let's see. They got Michaels in the lead on them with 7 seconds. Now Dan Schultz takes over at the Yankees spot. Joel says, resell that spot. The card won't go through anymore. Okay, Joel, thank you very much. Yankees are sold to Dan. Thank you very much. And the Nationals, which were a $60 team, we sold them to Joel at half price, and we'll sell them to you guys if you're interested at half price too. Let me get it set up. Pick your team round number 2. All nationals in the jersey round. Pick your team 2. Starting a little bit below that. $29 for a $60 team. And they are going live. Let me make it so it's not a minute so you don't have to wait so long. But we'll do it at, I don't know, 15 seconds. Live right now. All the nationals in this round. And I'll start filling out this list so we can just get into it here. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J Mart. We got the Atlanta Braves going to softball mom. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Dan Schultz. Big Daddy's going to have all his nationals cards and a potential for hopefully a jersey. Last team out, the Dodgers. The lowest I can go on them $75. That's $50 off, and they're already a loaded team. So it's your last shot. I'll just keep them again. They're live right now. Boston Red Sox are going to Mo Show. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox will go to Jerry. Some other dude is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. And Miller's going to have the Guardians. We got Big Daddy with the Colorado Rockies. Mo Show's got the Tigers. Houston is going to go to Dan Schultz. We got Kansas City Royals going to Nebranes. Angels will go to Dan Schultz. Our Platte is going to have the Marlins. We got T-Med with the Brew Crew. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Med. Sorry, here we go. This is where I screwed up in the other break. Nobody has the Dodgers yet. Our Platte has the Marlins. T-Med has the Milwaukee Brewers. Our Platte has the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets go to T-Med. New York Yankees are going to go to Dan Schultz. Zan Man is going to have the Oakland A's. Michael is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Shane P is going to have the Buccos spot. San Diego Padres are going to Joel. San Francisco Giants to Dan Schultz. The Seattle Mariners will go to Don Blomdahl. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to T-Med. Joel's got the Rays. Texas Rangers will go to Big Daddy. Joel's got Toronto. Big Daddy with the Washington Nationals. And Michael has the big Dodger spot. Good luck, man. That's the spot to watch. Usually it's the big returns are going to be from Dodgers or Yankee spots, typically. We're ready to go with this one. We only have 2 more rounds left. We're not going to have any more random team breaks tonight after the Silver Pack debacle. So we'll do the Mega Round next. A whole bunch of finest coming up. All right. We'll go ahead and get this going with the Series 2 box first. So the last Under Wraps jersey product of the night. Tomorrow will be Chrome. Thursday will be a Chrome Encore. Friday will be an AM break. Might have a different crowd in here with the morning. AM breaks on Friday because I'm going to Dave Matthews Band Friday night. Saturday will be singles and sealed wax. Sudden Death singles and sealed wax, which will be pack lots and sealed boxes. And then Sunday will be our 100K special. Celebrating 100,000 items sold on whatnot. Right now, I think we're at 99.5. Don Blomdahl picking up a spot. Thank you very much. He just grabbed the Mariners. There's Zach Cole. Got Murakami right there. These finest Mega Box rounds are really, really good. And I don't have too much more of these Megas left. Just barely had enough to get us through on to Chrome. There's a nice pink Ted Williams and Heriberto Hernandez from that first box. We've got a 2025 update box coming up next. see what we can find out of this. Then the main box is that jersey box, which is over here to the side. It's too big to fit with opening cards. All these stars of MLB. Jeez, there's a ghost, Alexander Canario. I don't even know whatever happened to him. That guy was a freaking bum. The Pirates last year. I haven't heard that name since last year. Christian Campbell, black gold. He was a big bust. Signed a big contract and did nothing. Clay Holmes right there. Good old 2025 update. The best box for updates by far, the jumbo boxes. Jack-o'-lantern on another Halloween foil. Paul Skeens. Too bad that's not the Halloween. It's going to be a regular All-Star Game foil. Aaron Judge on the 90 tops. All of those 90 tops cards are foiled up. Well, now it's time for the jersey. The last jersey we had was a City Connect jersey for the Phillies. It was Bryson Stott. The one before that was O'Neal Cruz. The Let's Go Bucks inscription. The one before that was Jose Ramirez. Let's see what our next one's going to be. Here it is. Finest in the on-deck circle. That'll be coming up next, right after this. Go ahead and rip this off. And see what we're going to have. Here is your official reveal. Oh my gosh, is that the Red Sox? Let's see. It looks like it might be a Red Sox jersey. Number 35 for the Red Sox. I can kind of read the name. That's going to be Garrett Crochet right there. Look at that. From the Under Wraps jersey. Let me check. Yeah, how about that, Boston? Boston Red Sox. I put him out there a couple times and nobody picked him up. So I dropped him to freaking half price. And then Mosho finally hopped on board. And he's going to get it. That's Garrett Crochet right there. See that? A little card that's stuck to the bottom of the box. A Garrett Crochet jersey. Very nice. For Mosho. It's a nice one right there, man. Really, really nice. Number 35. Garrett Crochet. And that wraps that round up. There's only 2 left. Mega Mania is coming up next. A whole bunch of finest mega boxes. Let me go and try to put this back the way it came. All right, now we got that one put away. We can get into the finest round, and then we'll wrap things up with Tier 1 tonight. 6 boxes of finest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That empties out that case. We'll have to grab another one for the next case of finest. All right, here we go. There's all of our finest. And there's some teams left. Let's get them sold off so we can do this. Arizona Diamondbacks starting them off at $13. They're going to go live first. You're live now. No one taking the Diamondbacks. Here's the Orioles. I'll knock them down to 29. They're live next. Boston Red Sox down to 39. Chicago White Sox with Big Money Murakami, $30 off to $60. And the Goonies fan is going to have the White Sox. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians down to $20. They're live right now. Russell just grabbed the Royals. Thank you very much, man. Here's the Rockies down to $12. They're live right now. They're sold. Going to T-Bay. Thanks, T-Bay. Here's the Tigers. We'll knock them down to half price. That's $30. That's a great price for Kevin McGonigal opportunities. Looking for McGonigal. They're live right now. Half price on the Tigers. Last time they were still out there, I took them. I got an $85 McGonigal parallel. Number to 75. Got enough T-Bay. T-Bay's got them. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels, knocking them down to under $20. They're live right now. Here's the Dodgers, 125, knocking $30 off, looking for Ohtani parallels. One Ohtani parallel more than pays for his spot. The Dodgers are next. Marlins next, half price. Marlins have a home. Don Blomdahl's got them. Thanks, Don. Here's the Twins. Half price. Elsa? Well done.
Yeah, it's this round.
Okay. What round is it?
Pick your team round 1.
Okay.
And this one doesn't
Dodgers
have-
were my team,
Okay.
so I don't have a name. Did I get any Otanis at least?
I don't know.
I did get the Rising Suns card, huh? Couple prospects there as well.
Can I do another round?
I don't have any more right now. I don't know if there'll be any more tonight. It's midnight, you should probably go to bed.
Can I do another one?
I don't think tonight. There'll be a bunch tomorrow though, because we got Chrome tomorrow. We'll probably doing a lot of that. I don't think there'll be any more tonight, Elsa. Like this one will be coming up next, but the finest round. This is a big round. There's a ton. This will be the biggest round. It'll probably take you an hour to do this one.
Can
So I
I do
should-
tomorrow morning?
I should probably do it. Well, the Minnesota Twins don't sell. So here's the Yankees knocking $30 off. They're live right now. Next singles show is going to be singles and the sealed wax. It'll be Saturday, it looks like. Sealed wax and singles. Some boxes, some packs. Next one up, it's the Oakland A's. We're knocking them down to $29, and they're live right now. Sudden death singles. All right, well, I'm going to have to do a wheel waiter here because this is taking too long to fill. And these are $120 a box. And I'm not willing to take a loss by just starting them off at $1 and selling for a couple dollars a piece. So here's your wheel waiter. There's 15 teams left, 16 teams left. Let me set it up. It'll only be revealed by the last teams. The teams that nobody wants, I guess. All right, so it is going to be wheel waiter, which just means basically getting people to buy their teams, put my thumb on the scale by giving you something, your choice of a 2026 Finest Mega or a 2026 Series 2 Hobby. They go for about $120 to $130 a box. You can choose that, or you can choose that sealed hobby box or sealed hobby mega box. Your pick. It'll be buyer appreciation. It's only for people to buy these last teams. I'll tell you when it's ready to go. I do it that way because otherwise we're just going to sit here and stare at each other and this break will never fill. Now I'll try to get it filled quickly so we can just get to ripping, because that's what I want to do. I want to rip. Okay, it's live right now, and here comes the rest of your spots. Arizona Diamondbacks, 5 seconds sudden death. Live right now at 25. And you'll have a shot at one of these 2 boxes, right? Can't even sell them at $25. Baltimore Orioles next. Boston Red Sox. Everything's sudden death. Cleveland Guardians. Monte's going to have him. R. Phillips going to have him. Angels, 5 seconds. Dodgers, under $100, 5 seconds. Only one person's into that giveaway. Here's the Minnesota Twins, 5 seconds. You can choose either a finest box or a hobby box if you win this, and you have a 50-50 shot. Now, only 2 people in. Curtis, thank you very much. Yankees, $20 off. We'll start them there, 5 seconds. Coed's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Oakland A's. I'll knock $10 off and start them down there, 5 seconds. Pirates, down to 69. That's $20 off, 5 seconds. Whatever's left, I'm just going to keep. I'm not going to start these at $1. I'll just keep them and hope I get some good stuff. It's helped me before. They're sold. Thank you very much. Padres down to 19, 5 seconds. The Nationals, 5 seconds. You got to buy one of these final teams here. Yeah, the break came to just a complete grinding halt, and there's like 10 auctions, nothing selling. So I'm just going to have to pay $120 to get it sold here. Here's the Blue Jays, 5 seconds. $10 off. Texas Rangers, 5 seconds. There's still 3 minutes left until the giveaway goes. So, but after that, I'll just keep all the teams. Padres down to $19, 5 seconds. We've got the Phillies down to $29, 5 seconds. What is that random code, Michael? That makes no sense to me. You got the Oakland A's coming up next, 5 seconds. The giveaway's for people that are buying the spots. So it's not meant for, it's meant to sell out the spots. Here's this one. $19. Mosho's taking that one. Thank you very much. Dodgers down to under $100. 2 minutes left on the clock. Angels down to under $20. Boston Red Sox with Roman Anthony, $20 off, 5 seconds. Baltimore Orioles, $20 off, 5 seconds. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks, $19, 5 seconds. So only 7 people in for $120 box. I guess the wheel waiters, I won't even do those anymore. Dodgers off the board. Phillies half price. Thank you very much. Padres, $10 off, $19. Blue Jays, 30 seconds left on the clock about. Boston Red Sox, $39. It's $20 off. You got about 12 seconds left on the clock to click in, buy a team and click in. Monte wins the freebie for buying one of the last teams, and Didn't even sell all the teams. I'll take all the rest of the teams. I'll just take a loss on this break, and let's just get started. Let's see here. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Craigslist Tacos. Never mind. He's got the Braves, actually. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to me. Boston Red Sox to me. Jake is going to have the Chicago Cubs. We got the Goonies fan taking the Chicago White Sox. Zanman's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to R. Phillip. We got the Colorado Rockies going to T-Bay. The Tigers going to me. No, T-Bay's got the Tigers. I got excited there for a second. I thought of the Tigers. That would have been a good one. Paladin with the Houston Astros. Yeah, which one did you want? We got Jake Will with the Angels. We got the Marlins going to Don Blomdahl. I've got the Kansas City Royals. No, Russell's got the Kansas City Royals. I've got the Dodgers still. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to J-Bone. Good choice. Minnesota Twins going to Curtis. New York Mets are going to go to Mosho. We got the New York Yankees going to CCE. We got Craigslist Tacos taking the Oakland A's. We got Russell taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates going to Michael. Got the San Diego Padres going to nobody. We got Rigel taking the San Francisco Giants. Don Blomdahl has the Seattle Mariners. We got Dan Schultz taking the St. Louis Cardinals. G. Laurie is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Monte took the Nationals, and that was the winning spot. I got the Blue Jays in Texas. All right, so we'll go ahead and do this one. I think I got all the teams there. There's still 7 teams left if anybody wants to grab any of those. All right, let's get started. And then the final break of the night is Tier 1. I'm not going to click the Start Break button just because that way you can still buy the teams if you want. I'll get Monte's name written down for a free hobby box. Series 2. Put that over there. And then I don't know what I did with the other finest box. I think I must have put that. Here it is. I put it over here. Let's see what we got going on here. There's Wyatt Langford on the rare. Garrett Crochet mini diamond. Cam Schlittler rookie. There's Yordi Jet Caglione on the rare. I think the Royals are mine, so unless somebody buys them. Drake Baldwin on the mini. Wow, showtime indeed out of 199. The Dodgers were listed multiple times for like $80, $90. Nobody wanted them. And it's numbered to 199. That's what we're talking about. That'll help pay for some of those 7 teams that nobody wanted. Ohtani numbered to 199. That'll probably be in our singles show on Saturday. Something like that might break triple digits. There we go. Ohtani. One Ohtani pays for your spot. And then if you're lucky, it's going to be low numbered. It'll be worth a whole bunch. So Wyatt Langford rare and Jack Caglione there as well. You can buy any teams that you want that are left. I deleted the Dodgers because I don't want somebody just to grab them because that card's there and because that card's worth more than $80. $140 on that, says T-Bay. Well, the old strategy of keeping the teams instead of selling them off for super, super cheap at a loss pays off again. Here's the next one. I mean, I'd rather sell them, but here's our next one. Box number 2. And then tier 1 is coming up. I'll pin that down below if you're interested in any of those final rounds. Our final teams. Another Ohtani. It's the uncommon Ohtani. Very nice. Uncommon Ohtani. And Treya Savage. That one is numbered to 150 for the Blue Jays spot. That spot's still available. That's mine too. So if anybody wants the Blue Jays, you'd be getting the team color match, your Savage rookie. They're still on the board if you want to grab them. There's a Bobby Witt rare going to Kansas City. I guess they don't have Kansas City. They sold, so they're gone. Somebody else has that spot, so congrats on that one. There's McGonigal. Mizorowski right there. Where's he at? There he is. Get him sleeved up. George Valera rare for the Cleveland Guardians. Let me sleeve these hits real quick. Next box up. I wonder what the uncommon Ohtani goes for. 20? 25? All right, here's box number 3. No hits yet. No autos, that is. Get that, you Savage, in the top loader. This one will be auctioned off, too, if nobody buys the Blue Jays on Saturday. The Savage team color match rookie card. That baseball kid with the raid, thank you very much. Carson Bench. That's a rare. This big money Murakami. Bryce Turang, number to 199. There's another Ohtani, man. The Ohtani luck. There's McGonigal on the mini diamond rookie. Every box has had an Ohtani so far. Whisenhunt on the rare for the Giants. Sal Stewart's a nice one to 250. Kaz Okamoto rookie for the Blue Jays. There's a Connor Griffin for that Pirate spot. I like that one. I don't have the Pirates, though, this round. Got the Dodgers, though. And up to 3 Ohtanis. I'll be selling all these Ohtanis off in the single show, by the way. I feel like a base Ohtani is probably $10 to $20 from Finest. Just the common. Still 2 megas left here. Here's our next one. Andrew Painter to 75. Acuna is a nice mini diamond. There's a Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Kyle Teal, rookie rare. Colson Montgomery, rookie mini diamond. Schlittler, rookie. There's Cal Raleigh. Kevin McGonigal, Mizrowski again with Roman Anthony in there. Jackson Merrill, rare. It's a rare Jackson Merrill for the Padres, which goes to me. Padres are still out there if anybody's interested in the Padres spot. You can pick up the Padres and that Jackson Merrill for $19. Anybody else they pull? There's still 2 boxes left. I'll run that Padres spot again. At least you know you got a hit with the rare Jackson Merrill mini diamond. But everybody hates him, I guess. No takers on the Merrill rare or the whole Padres team spot. Here we go with this next one. Tier 1 will be the final box coming up. And it comes with actually 2 mega boxes too, so that's a pretty big round. A lot of cards with that Mega Series 2 box. Murakami's in there. PCA's a rare. Nick Kurtz on the mini diamond. There's another Ohtani. Wow, 4 out of the 5 boxes have hit showtimes. This has been a great round for Ohtani. Got the other Ohtani. So we got the numbered. There's another Murakami. That's the uncommon. Salvador Perez is in there. There's a Weatherholt. Caglione is in there. Tatis on the mini diamond uncommon. Chase Burns, uncommon rookie. Bobby Witt, number 275. Bubba Chandler on the mini diamond. We've got a Connor Griffin in there. There's a Brooks Baldwin. That's a nice auto going out to the Chicago White Sox. So congrats. I know the White Sox were sold. Number to 150. We'll get that one top loaded up. Not too shabby at all, White Sox. One final box remains in this round. Let me just sleeve up these hits real quick. And then tier 1's coming up. Here's the final box. Weatherholt's in there. Christian Yelich. There's a McGonigal uncommon rookie card. And a Matt Williams to 75 for the Giants spot. That is a pretty sick card right there. Very nice. San Diego Padres, congratulations. Or San Francisco Giants, congrats. Numbered to 75. Brian Reynolds for the Bucks. Numbered to 150. Shane Bieber on the rare. Roman Anthony rookie card. Ketel Marte, McGonigal, and Mizrowski in there again. Edwin Diaz wraps that round up. So that was a pretty good round with the autographs. Usually it's about 1.5 autos that come out of 6 boxes. Sometimes you don't get any autos among 6. So not too bad right there. 2 autographs. We'll get him top loaded up. Matt Williams is a good one. Former slugger, led the league in home runs in 1994 and had a good shot at Roger Maris's mark. All these cards, these Otanis, will all be going into the singles show coming up on Saturday. I'll have to put these over here and be running those off to cancel out some of the losses from that round. All right, last round. It is Tier 1 and a mega box of Bowman. And it says a mega box of Series 2, which I don't know if I have that. I thought I had some more Series 2 megas, but I might be out of those. So I might have to substitute something in. Let me look. Yeah, I think we're all out of mega boxes. Thought I had one left. Well, in that case, I will substitute in a... It's a mega box, $50. I'll go with the half box of Series 2. So we'll do that. I got these half boxes of Series... Well, I got these boxes of Series 2, and I actually did a couple flash sales on it. So let me grab 2 stacks, and we'll see what happens here. If that bothers you, then you can request a refund, and I'll give you your money back. But there's a good chance that we get something out of here. The value of 10 packs of cards is worth more than a mega box anyway. And one of the Griffins tier collection from Michael. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and grab one. That's number 4, the finest. So Connor Griffin, number 4 from Michael. Thank you so much. Right on the back from Michael 52. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks, and again, congrats on the White Langford bat earlier. That was pretty sick. So going into the Connor Griffin stack, Connor Griffin number 6. This is my Griffin collection so far. I think Billy sent in a package too, but a couple nice ones in there. On our way to 1,000. I'm going to be looking for, hopefully I can find a big stack of those at the National and just buy them all. Thanks again, man. All right, well, that makes me, that makes my day. I'm going to just go ahead and... I'm not even gonna freaking worry about these prices anymore. If it sells for loss, it sells for loss. I don't care. I just want to get these done. Here's $1 a spot. I'll just do them all for a freaking $1. Half box of Series 2, replacing a mega, a Bowman mega box. This is coming up next, and the Tier 1, $9. Okay, that's a good get for you. Here's a $50 team. They're $1 an ounce, the Orioles. $50 team. Sells for $18. Congratulations on that. Going to Mo Show. Let's do all these for $1. My wife's in the other room, and I want to go and see her. $60 team. It's the Red Sox. They're $1. Chief says I have an offer, $400 on my Trey Savage All Aces. Should I sell it or hold it? What do they go for? I feel like you're selling low on him, honestly. What if he comes back and wins a Cy Young? Then that card might be worth over 1,000 or more. Haven't heard much about him this year, so I don't know. That's a tough one. I think you'd be selling low on him. They're sold Gun to Monte. Thank you very much. Here's the White Sox. They're an $85 team, and now we'll start them off at $1. Looking for the Murakami rookie autos. Just starting everything at $1 just because I want to get done and get this stuff sorted and go to bed. And go and see my wife on the couch for a little bit. Sounds like she's watching a movie. Probably go see her first. They were at 700 now. Yeah, he's been down a little bit after his high was last year during the playoffs. Well, if they sell for 300, you got a $400 offer. I'd probably sell it. There's T-Bay taking that one for like $50 off. Congratulations. Here's the Cincinnati Reds. They're a $39 team. Now we're starting them off at $1. Super late night discounts here. If something comped at 300 and somebody gave me a $400 off, I'd probably take it. Sandman's going to have the Reds. Congratulations. They're yours. Here's the Colorado Rockies for $1, $35 team, now for $1. For Hunter Goodman and such. Ross will have the Rockies. Thanks, Ross. Next one up, the Guardians. They're a $25 team. Now they're $1. They're live right now. Get your dollar teams. You get 5 of them, and then you get a free hobby pack, which is like a $7 or $8 value. Half a hobby box plus a Bowman. Got Monte grabbing the Guardians for less than half price. That's a crazy good steal. Here's the Angels for $1. They're live right now. I already explained that, Ross. I replaced it. My inventory was off by a box. I replaced it with the half of a hobby box. And it said anybody that's unhappy with that, they can take a refund. Half a hobby box is worth more than a mega box anyway. Mega boxes are $50. Half hobby boxes are more than that. And I can honestly go and buy, if you wanted me to buy you a mega box right now, I could probably buy them for like $35. Because those mega boxes are freaking horrendous. Let me see what those mega boxes are going for. Regular mega. I wish I could find the All-Star Game mega boxes. It was just would have been a regular mega. But yeah, if that's why I said at the beginning, there's the Angels. Here's the Dodgers. They're a $125 team for $1. Tier 1's like a $450 box, so there's the best team that I got out there for $1. Looking for Otanis and Freemans and Betts and all those guys. T-Bay is going to take them. Here's the Kansas City Royals looking for Jack Cagliones and Bobby Witt Jr.'s and George Brett's. They're a $60 team. Now they're $1. Russell in a good battle, and he's going to end up the winner of the Royals. Congratulations. Here's the Marlins. They're a $25 team. We're starting all the teams off at $1 in this round, so we can get to it as soon as we possibly can. Marlins going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's the Minnesota Twins for $1. Minnesota Twins just sold. Thanks very much. Going out to Juddy. Next one, we got a $40 team for $1 right now. Well, let's show what team's being bid on. At the bottom of your screen, it should show it. I don't know. This is the Mets right now that you're bidding on. Might be a glitch on your end. Maybe you might want to try restarting the Whatnot app. Is everybody just bidding blind based on the team that I tell you that's out there? Or can you see? It doesn't show for anyone? Really? What? No wonder all the bids have been such garbage tonight. It doesn't say, like, down there. Like, it never does? So you can't see what team's running? Description is too long? So what do you see? Jenny says, I bought it because I thought it was random break. Well, I said what team it was at the beginning. I said, here's the whatever team for $1. If they go ahead and request a cancellation then. Like literally as I started, I told you what the team was. Request a cancellation. And here's the Yankees for $1. $100 team for $1. New York Yankees. White Sox. Tom says, I see the teams. Well, if that's a problem then, and people can't usually see the teams, then I don't know. I guess I have to make the description shorter. Chief, do you usually see the team for a pick your team round? I mean, this is the first time I've ever heard of this, and we've done it the same way like forever. Ross says make the titles shorter and put it in the description. So you're saying the title is too long. Well, I guess I learned something tonight. We got a failed payment for the Yankee spot. Here's the Oakland A's for $1. Oakland Athletics running next for $1. Let me see, CC. It looks like it did. I think it did. So you should be good in that case. Oakland A's off the board. Philadelphia Phillies for $1. $35 team for $1. Law Dogs is just cut off a little bit. So I guess I'll have to shorten the description Maybe just put like tier 1 round and then, yeah, tier 1 round. Then I guess in the description type out the extra boxes that I add in there. Well, that's good to know for next time. I mean, tomorrow's teams are already listed in the pick your team rounds. But if I do any more pick your team rounds in the future, I'll just call it like the Chrome Hobby round, and that's it. So that there's room to see the team that you're bidding on. Phillies are off the board. Here's the Pirates. They're a $100 team for Connor Griffin rookie autos and Paul Skeens. They're $1 right now. Betting on the $100 Pirates. The Pirates are going to go to J-Bone. J-Bone, thank you very much. Here's the San Diego Padres. They're $1. They're live right now. Tier 1 plus 2 megas is good. But the parentheses messed it up. Okay. So basically, I'm going to cut it in about half. We'll do that for the future. It's good to know. The Padres sell for $9. Here's the, thank you very much. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. Almost sold out. Only 5 teams left. Then we'll be done, and we'll rip these open. We'll do the half box of Series 2. We'll do the Mega Box, which is like a $70 box. Tier 1's like $450. So we got like $450 plus 70. That's $520 plus about $60. We got about $580 worth of stuff there. And this stuff's going for about $10 a piece. So there's a $10 spot. I guess I'm not going to be able to. I'll probably just totally get rid of pick your team rounds, I guess, in the future. Or just drastically limit them. Cody takes the Giants for 67% off. Congratulations. Here's the next team out. Let's go with Texas. $25 team for $1. And we're going to have the Texas Rangers selling for $8. $45 Blue Jays for Kaz Okamoto and Trey Savage for $1. And the Goonies fan's going to have them. Thanks, Goonies fan. Here's the last team. $29 team. It's the Nationals for $1. Then we'll be all done. And we'll get ready to break this. I'll read off the list here. Pick your team round number 4. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going to CCE. Softball Mom is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Mo Show with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Monte. Suda's going to have the Cubs. T-Bay's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Zan Man. We got Monte with the Guardians. Ross is going to have the Rockies. Patrick is going to have the Tigers. Softball Mom has the Houston Astros. We got the Kansas City Royals going out to Russell. The Angels are going to go to Law Dog. Got T-Bay taking the Dodgers. Cody is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. Johnny's going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Mo Show taking the Mets. CCE's got the Yankees spot. Mo Show's got the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Chief. Pittsburgh Pirates going to J-Bone. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Law Dog. The San Francisco Giants are going to go to Cody. Then we've got the Seattle Mariners. They're going to Don Blomdahl. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Fat Frank. Then Bay Rays are going to go to Curtis. We got the Texas Rangers going to Monte. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to the Goonies fan. We've got the Washington Nationals going to J-Bone. So I think that's everything. Live right now. Good luck, everybody. I'll send this one off as starting to break it. And this is the last round of the night. Chrome rounds will be tomorrow. I already opened up the 5 pick your team rounds. There's 4 pick your team rounds of Chrome. There's two hobby rounds, 2 jumbo rounds, and then there's an under wraps bat round. Start off with the half box here of Series 2. Hoping for maybe a numbered card or a case hit or even a box hit like a auto or relic. The big part of this is that tier 1 box. That's where most of the value lies. It's a glove work insert of Ozzie Smith. And we got something. It is going to be Schwarby. Game used for the Philadelphia Phillies. Congratulations. Phillies will take the hit. The Phillies are owned in this round by Chief. Not too bad. Get the Phillies for under $15 and get a hit already. So Schwarby's yours. We'll see if we can pull anything out of the other packs of the Bowman Mega Box. And the tier 1 box is the main draw. There's Cal Raleigh. There's Ichiro. And Ellie De La Cruz insert. Here's that Bowman Mega. Hoping for a Mizorowski. Or maybe a first Bowman of a guy like Ethan Holiday. Edward Florentino. Be nice to get another Mojo auto. Had a big Mojo auto out of the last Bowman Mega Box that we did. It was a really nice Seth Hernandez. Let's see. There's Ethan Holiday on the Sterling. There's a nice Tatis. That's numbered to $2.99 on the Mojo. Florentino on the Mojo is a good one. Schlittler Mojo rookie card. Not a terrible box. Be nice to get an auto in here, though. Ohtani. That's probably worth like $20. So not too shabby. The main box in the final box is this bad boy. It's the tier 1 box. There's going to be 4 cards in there, sometimes 5. 2 autos, 1 relic, 1 base card. Let's see what we got coming up out of tier 1. Good luck, everybody. Final box of the night. We'll be back tomorrow with Chrome. Probably sometime in the mid-afternoon. As soon as I get my hands on some Chrome. This pack feels a little thicker, so it might be a bonus card in here. Yep, I picked a good box. Thick stack. You get a bonus hit. Kyle Raleigh's on the front. On the back, we got a Natalie Rushman to 99 for the Baltimore Orioles. That's not too bad. Triple relic to 99. Bonus relic is Matt Chapman to 149. So congratulations to the Giants on the bonus relic. That one goes to Cody. Not too bad for an $11 team to get a hit. And the Orioles as well. Another team that sold for less than 20. And here's our hits. Will Abreu for the Boston Red Sox is the first one. It's numbered to 299. And the autograph, Byron Buxton for the Twins is the final hit of the night. Goes out to the Twins. It sold for $11. Probably the cheapest sale in the whole break. And it goes to Juddy. Juddy, congratulations. He said, I didn't mean to buy it. He thought it was a random team break. And he came in after I started the Twins and bought him. And he ends up getting the best card of the box. All-Star Byron Buxton. So congratulations, Juddy. Hope to see you in our Chrome breaks tomorrow. I'll get your Byron Buxton card all fixed up and top-loaded up for you right now, and I'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. So thanks, everybody, for joining us. We'll get all these cards sent out tomorrow. We'll be back with our Chrome breaks tomorrow. The rest of you that are still hanging around here at this late hour, we'll go ahead and toss you to another stream. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And we'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for the rate of 24. Oh, shit. You know what? Just for that rate, here.